I broke something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. um, hi. 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 Hello. Hello. How's it going? Thank you, Natsu, for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. What the heck? Hello there, Crow. Hello there, Sin. Hello there, Natsu. Hello there, Light. Hello. And hello, Planes and Stuff official. How's it going? I should probably play music. I kind of just realized that. I should probably play music. Also, I don't have music on YouTube. So YouTube's not gonna get music today. I'm sorry. um, everything is all over the place. Um, I have been painstakingly trying to get my setup set back up and running. Oh, that's not the right toggle. um, everything is a mess. Twitch is helpfully simultaneously telling me on devices that support 1080p 60, but also that I've been automatically set. No, that's fair. Oh, I apparently unmuted for some reason in the VC that I'm supposed to be in. But how's it going? Hello, 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 my peoples. Hello, my friends. It has been a while. Hi. That's not supposed to happen. Can you say Happy New Year? Spending today with family. Hope you have a good stream, though. Oh, no worries. Have a great New Year's, okay, Light? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, why is it so loud? Oh, my God. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm looking at the levels. What the fuck? See, this is the kind of shit that happens when Windows decides to just break things. Yes, it's 100. It's supposed to be set to like 50. Oh, it's forcing it to 100. Why? Why? Why are you forcing it to 100%? Stop that. No. No! What the? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, now Spotify broke. Love that. Yeah, now it's not playing anymore. Love that. God damn it. Am I just like not? Oh, because it muted itself. Okay. Music's gonna be loud for a second. Just FYI. While I fix stuff. Okay, Crow, can you help me? Can you go to YouTube chat, please? Thank you. I am losing my mind. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I got it. Oh, that was a lot of messages. Someone immediately joined and just started typing gay over and 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 over. Ugh. God bless it. Okay, so I hope that's right. It looks right to me. Is audio sounding good? Question mark. I hope so. Hi! Hi, Albino. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm gonna remove the chat from the side because it's kind of confusing me a bit. I had a busy day today buying stuff. I wish I could say the same, but I do not have money. However, speaking of people buying things, I did end up getting the Game Boy set. So that's gonna once I come back next week. Next week, we will do the Lego build probably on a Sunday. I kind of want to have Sundays be like the casual, like, DIY fun stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me try to scroll through this. I am so annoyed on how broken shit is on that message spam. You live in the future at 2 a.m. over here, so happy 2026. Thank you. We're gonna be spending some time with. I'm aware that I need to take my meds. Thank you. We're gonna be spending some time with Cylinks and Ray and a new person who I have not met yet. Her name is Diana. She sounds wonderful, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna have a nice New Year's stream. I wasn't really planning to stream today, but I was like, I might as well do it. But I'm almost feeling like I probably shouldn't have because things are so jank. Anyways, Windows doesn't sometimes decide to break things, sometimes decides to work. That's true. Windows is kind of a bitch. I bought my brother his Christmas present, which was a PS5 Slim. Ooh! What game did you buy them any games? Or did you give them like a gift card so they can buy the games that they wanted? No, the last time we got a console for Christmas was when we got a Wii. Our parents never really liked having gaming consoles in our house, and but one Christmas one of our uncles decided to buy us a blue Wii. I remember the color too. It was a blue Wii, and it was the family edition one. And give him $60 so he could get a game. That's it. That's fair. They better get Astro Boy. Do you know how upset I am that I never played Astro Boy? Literally, so I was in a time where I kind of needed the money, and I realized that not only did I own a PC and potentially two soon, I also had a Switch OLED. Both of them, by the way. I had a Series S, an Xbox Series S, and a PS5, like the original PS5. I had way too many consoles that I was not using, so I was mainly just using the PC. So, so I ended up just selling the Series S and the PS5. And as soon as I sold the PS5, Astro Boy came out, and it was the most annoying thing that I had to get rid of. A blue Wii? You shouldn't have told a doctor about that. Shut up! Oh my god. Fridge can't stay long as it's quite late, but hopefully you have fun with the new people and the thoughts of a New Year's. And here's to another year of Flopsy's shenanigans. That's the goal. My goal is to have a lot of fun plans for next year. A lot. I'm going to be so busy. Ow! Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I was hydrating. Thank you, though. Thank you, Crow. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your wonderful New Year's. I appreciate you stopping by, even though it's for just a little bit. Well, I'm getting there. I still have like 4 hours left. Ah! Why is my alerts all fucked up? Why is my thing so fucky? Reset transform. Thank you. Can I try to replay it? See if it works. Yumanochi, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Oh, I can't replay it. Okay, I am so sorry for your fucked up for your fucked up follow alert. But hope you're doing well, Yumi. Good night, Crow. Laying down in bed with cats. Like I said last stream, I need advice on making content for myself. Yes, I do remember that. Ask away. I'm happy to yap a little bit. about your situation with making content. I'll try my best to kind of give some advice. I'll do my best. But because I'm still learning stuff myself. I love the imagery of a giant second fob peeking over the background desk. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Took me a while to realize I wasn't following yet. Damn, you're not following me? No, I'm kidding. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Yumi. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fun New Year's Eve so far. Oh, by the way, guess what? I have not celebrated Christmas yet. I have not had Christmas. So to kind of explain, um so I found out, I think it was not 2 weeks ago, that my sister was feeling sick. Um and so it was very like, oh no, sorry, my sister was feeling sick. My sister's boyfriend was feeling sick. And it kind of sucked, but I was like, okay, if we have to push it back like a few days, like that's fine. So that they can get better and stuff, you know? Um Push a little bit farther into the day, or farther into the week, I find out that my sister was also sick, which I'm like, damn, that really sucks. I guess we're gonna have it this weekend then. And so I asked them, and so but they were like, oh, my sister is gonna be in the area in a few days, and so, you know, they might have Christmas then. And then my dad says, oh no, I have a gig that day. Okay. So I guess we're not having Christmas. I guess we're not having Christmas, you know, this weekday, but we can still have it this weekend. So then Sunday rolls around, this past Sunday. My sister texts the family group being like, hey, I'm gonna be in the area. Do y'all just want to have Christmas tonight? And well, my parents are going to be at church. So I was like, but we can probably have it like once they get back from church. Like that sounds fine. But my sister is very adamant. My sister was very adamant that we had to have dinner, that we had to play games, that we had to do all this along with Christmas. So instead of picking any day sooner, like you could have picked Monday, no, we're going to have it this weekend. Why? I don't want it this weekend. I want to enjoy time with my family right now. I haven't seen my family for like half a year. And I'm still waiting to hang out with them. You know? But no, we have to wait until this week. Like, I honestly, I had the thought of my head. I was like, can I just have my gifts now? I never said that, but I really wanted to say, can I just have my gifts now? I'm out of the Christmas spirit at this point. I just want to have fun time with my family, but apparently I can't have that. I have to wait until after New Year. I'm going to have 2 Christmases in 2026. Thoughts? Anyways, it'd be videos of trains passing by and monster trucks at Virginia Beach, not streaming at. That's fair. I guess what's your idea? Like, what? There's 2 ways of thinking about making content. One of the ways you could think about making content is you're doing it for yourself, which means there's a chance that things could be monetizable, which is great. But most of the time you're just doing it for your own self-fulfillment, and that's fine. And I think that's perfectly fine. I think people should go into streaming by saying, I'm doing this for myself. I think that's fun. But if you're trying to sort of grow yourself, like grow an audience around the concept of trains, right? What can you give back to people so that they can learn a bit more about the trains that you know and love, you know? And monster trucks. I guess that's something that you should probably think about, is like, that sounds fun. I think I don't really watch many videos around trains and stuff, right? but I feel like there's not a lot of content telling you people about like how those trains work. Like the fact that there are passenger trains that are still being used today that aren't a part of like the metro system, and like that's just a thing. I don't know about that. I see people in there all the time and I'm like, where did y'all come from? I don't know where they come from. And maybe that's something that you can talk about, of like, how is there still trains today when we have like public transportation, and public transportation is starting to become a bit more ubiquitous. That's okay, Jesus can be poured on another day. um True. How's my New Year's? Did you celebrate? um my parents and I aren't really having like a get together thing. um it's kind of just sort of been that way for us. However, I oh my god, okay, hang on. My phone is very adamant that I take my pills right now. um but I am going to be in call with Cylinks and Ray and Diana in a second. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna yap for New Year's. We're just gonna hang out and have some fun. Um, and that's how I'm gonna spend my New Year's. And I think that's very nice because I wasn't really planning to stream today. I was really planning to do anything. I was mostly planning to just work. Um, but people love me and people want to hang out with me, and I think that's really nice. By the way, I almost streamed TikTok today, but apparently I can't do that right now. I tried to set up the connection, but apparently my access has been revoked, so I have to wait a couple of days, unfortunately. Blah. Anyways, I do have Sai and Ray on the other line. Do y'all want to hang out with them now, or do y'all want to yap for a little bit? Because I'm kind of running out of things to talk about. Kind of. I wish there was more I could talk about, other than just like, oh, I have fun, big plans like for 2026. But there's stuff that I can't talk about yet. You know. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun surprise. Hi, Solaris. Probably gonna say Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Jingle. Gonna sleep soon? No worries. I appreciate you popping in. If you want to lurk, feel free to. I'm always happy to see people lurk in here. But if you need to go, that's perfectly fine as well. Can I let you know when I post my video if you want me to? Yeah. Preferably, I'd have you like, if you want to like share it in the Discord, you can do that. Or if you want to like mention me on like Twitter or Blue Sky, you can do that as well. Just don't post the link in like Twitch chat or YouTube chat, because we kind of block those things. And it's a bit self-promotion. But I do hope your first video goes well. Mm-hmm. Happy New Year, Chopstick. Okay, let me just unmute and I don't know if that really happened. Hello. Hi. I'm tired. I don't have my Fookies on screen. That's a problem. Well, you should fix that. I kind of forgot that they changed how Foogies work. um what? Does this work? Question mark? Foogie. There it is. I got little Foogies below me. For now. How is that unclaimed? Dude, no one claims the first redeem. And you know what? If someone else claims it, by all means. If I had a way to say like only for the first 5 minutes, I would do that, but I can't. Mods, do you want to do that? I don't think they want to do that. I don't think they want to do that. There are solutions. I can agree with that. Where are you? You're not streaming. Oh, you're streaming. You're at the very bottom of my list for some reason. But I do want to bother you. Where's the bother you button? Where's the bother you button? Bother you button. I have enough space on my phone for Discord, so when you stream, I was just going to tell you that I posted a video because I don't know how to send links. I mean, if you have like Twitter or Blue Sky, you can send it to me that way. But otherwise, just like it's a delicate thing because I don't want it to be sort of commonplace that people just self-promote in here. You know? I favorite you and then I can't fucking send invite. Smelly bitch. I sent you a collab invite on twitch.tv. Yes. Yes, I did. Open it! Oh, you're good. Huh? Yes, you're there. And then we can start sharing chat. Ta-da! And now I can see your chat and you can see my chat. Hello. Hello, Cylinks' chat. Hello. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. There appears to be a lack of Cylinks' voice. Oh. No, I can hear you. Oh, because this is the okay. I know why. So I was in the middle of setting up my OBS again. And speak.
Hello.
There we go. Oh, that's really fucking loud. Hang on. Why is it so loud?
I think my model may be dying.
Oh no, you cannot die. It's my job.
Why are you so loud?
I have a decently good microphone.
My god, you're set to like 5%. Why are you so loud?
Are both of us or just him?
No, you seem fine now. Are they good now? Are they good now, chat? I hope so. I lost my contact. I'll be back.
Oh god, yeah, he lost his contact. Oh no.
No.
Give me a. Yeah.
Like, where's Bird Plane's playing right now? So, next for a minute there, you managed to simultaneously be quiet and be clipping audio. Fucking loud.
That's not good.
It seems fine now. I hope it's fine. Actually, I could just pull it up on my phone. Ooh. I actually get to see vertical mode on my phone now.
Nice. Trying to figure out what my.
Yeah, it sounds fine now.
It's is he sorry? I think I said that. Oh yeah,
Huh?
sorry. I heard he. Sorry. She mellow.
It's she Sai.
Yeah. No. Fuck. Give me a second.
That wordplay is definitely not confusing.
I'm so.
With a haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. Time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, abra, una, na. Abracadabra, ooh, it's okay, short cookie.
Hello.
Short. It's like pointing at a
Hello?
cat.
Do
Hello?
I sound good still? Hello.
Yeah, you sound fine. You've been sounding fine.
Okay. All right. I had to go to the actual like. I had to do like a few things on my PC to make sure I can move again, and I think my
Hi, Caesar. What the fuck?
Everything-
Hi. Truth or
everything's
dare?
breaking at my end.
Sai, should I do truth or dare?
Do dare. Dares are funner.
Okay, Kendra, dare. Dare. Hi, Roland.
Push-ups.
Hello.
Pops. Bye. Okay, I think everything's working now. I had to.
Good.
So right, I had to do it on Windows, right? But then because it's a laptop, it comes in pre-built in with its like laptop specific like power management thing, right?
Yeah.
I had to set that one to performance as well before it would actually start moving again.
Oh. Fops
I was
vibey
wondering
mode.
because
Oh, that's actually really good.
Pops.
I need to write that down.
Yes. Write it down. Write it down. But
It's
hello,
not like I deal
everybody.
with that
I
kind
know
of
it's
issue
basically
every single
taken
day.
almost 41 minutes for this to actually get going. Hello.
Only 41
Gosh.
minutes.
41 minutes
Only.
after what we needed. Holy crap.
Congrats, you unlocked the legend badge. What does that mean? What the fuck? I don't know what that means, but cool question mark?
You were mute for 15 seconds, Cookie. Also, hi, Fops. How are you? Hello, everybody. Hello, Caesar. Hello.
Yeah.
Soleil.
I dare you to face reveal, or I just dare you to do a backflip. Oh my god.
Okay, just do the backflip.
I don't think I could do a backflip.
Do the backflip.
Fuck.
I believe in your backflip abilities.
I don't have space in my bedroom.
Would you rather face reveal? No, you can't lie and just say you backflipped. I don't think anyone. Happy New Year, Bethzia! Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Also, I think I heard that. Oh, and she's dead. You see, chat? You killed her. Damn it! How am I supposed to extract content from her, David? I have the syringe of content extraction ready. Right?
Like, wait, are you the enclave of content extraction?
Yes, I am.
Oh god. Run!
Get Enclave.
Run while you can.
Don't run. It'll only make you die tired.
What are you even talking about?
While you're doing the backflip, I heard that hit. I heard that go so very poorly. I was like, damn. You killed her, chat. You killed her.
You killed me.
You can't kill her. I had to.
You killed
I
me,
had to
chat.
extract the content one way or
Hi,
another. Come on,
Mew.
Nate.
Hello.
Mew.
Hi.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I hope your New Year's is going well. I know you were doing like your own
Nope,
thing and
see you
everything
later,
else like
Kendra.
that.
I
I hope
already
you're
did the
doing
backflip.
well. Get backflipped.
Technically, I've already done a face reveal. It's just not full face reveal.
Really?
Not full
Dang.
face reveal.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna find scissors. Don't find scissors! Why is everyone trying to find scissors nowadays? Holy shit.
No.
Yeah,
What
just
are we
My
doing?
eyelashes are getting in the way. Don't cut
what?
your eyelashes with
Zatada?
scissors. It sounds like a really bad idea.
Zatada?
Happy nude.
Did you
What
break your
the
neck?
fuck?
No, I didn't break my neck.
Damn.
I broke my leg. My leg hurts a bit, but I'm fine.
Oh,
I backflipped into my bed, so if I did fall
Oh.
over, I would be fine-ish.
But
No, but I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. That was fun. I want to do more truth or dares. You know what? If you want to give me another truth or dare, I want to do truth this time. I'll give you both. I'll give you both.
man, that thing sounds like a rocket ship right now. Holy,
Using the rocket ship. Oh fuck. Shit.
what the fuck?
Shit. Shit.
Happy New Year's Day, nut. I am not a nut either. That. Why is chat calling me a nut now?
Why
Why
are
am
we
I a
trying to
nut? I'm
find
not a nut.
scissors? Truth, you are all adorable.
try-
Aww.
No, get
If I
reverse.
could rearrange the
get
alphabet,
reverse
I would put you
Uno.
and I. Shit! What the fuck is happening
Happy
in YouTube
New
chat?
Year's.
Shit!
What's that? YouTube be wildin', y'all.
YouTube at poopr9g said hi. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would put you and I together. Damn. Damn.
You get that? You know what I got?
Hmm.
Beth Zia said, "Happy New Year's Day, nut."
Happy New Year's Day, nuts.
Yes, Happy New Year's Day, nut. Oh damn, that's what I said. You are you are a short cookie. I'm not a damn cookie.
Ray,
Yum.
you have a Twitch, right?
But for better or for worse, yes.
I am able to actually add you as well, even if you're not live.
Yeah, no, I think. Oh yeah, we
So
are.
what?
Actually,
So
shit.
basically, the reason for doing that is
New Year's
um,
was a bit short for you, hub. No,
I choose truth, Kenja.
A little bit.
So the benefit
Damn, I
of
didn't realize that was a short joke, you bitch. I feel so betrayed by my chat. Chat
you
is
should be
supposed
used
to
to this by
uplift
now.
me. I'm never used to it. I keep expecting chat to be nice to me, and they always just aren't.
Sai, how many years have you been doing this now, and you still expect different from your chat?
It's more of a valid hope, I think.
So
I
Ray,
think it's a hope.
the benefit of joining the stream together thing, even if you're offline, is that your community
God
will
dang
actually
it.
get notified on when you're live somewhere else. So even if you're not live, like actually live, but if you're live somewhere like with like, you know, Psy right now, then it'll ping your community to go and check out Psy so that they can watch you.
Yeah, I don't even think I have it enabled, to be honest.
It's just an invite that I send you. I just have to get your
If
I
your
just have to
chat
get your
believes you, you
Twitch
have
invite.
yourself to blame. My chat is very nice. I will defend them with all the honor I have, which I don't have much honor considering I am from hell.
Wait.
Why are you
hang
guys
on,
stunned
let me
like
catch
by
up.
that? Why did it?
You said, is it true that you were that I was a 40-year-old man cosplaying as a girl? I was. Yes,
Are
I
you?
was. I was a 40-year-old
Damn.
man cosplaying as a girl, but now
You
I'm a
have really
23-year-old
small
woman cosplaying
expectations
as a
for
girl.
us. I don't have small expectations for you, and I know that's a short joke, you ass. Gosh dang it. Tiny Imp never gets a break.
That's some
Okay,
short
damn. I put the thing performance, and holy shit, does it sound like shh. Yeah, it's Ray TDT. Just letting you know ahead of time that it's Ray TDT, just to help you out.
Oh,
Yeah, TDT.
TVT.
He shortened it.
Yeah,
Yeah, TVT.
I try to be consistent everywhere.
Okay, there we go.
Not
So
that I
then,
am,
Consistency.
and
Also,
then when
just letting you know,
Deania joins,
Diana,
I can add
she
her as
will
well.
be decently late, apparently. So
I can
she'll
tell.
be late a bit. Yeah. Yeah, she won't be here for probably like 1 more hour. She had something come up. But she said she will try and make it. I can change you with one look. You can't change me with a look. You can't do that. That's not how it works, Beth. Even though I wish that was how it worked. I wish I could be taller, but I can't.
Can I rate you, friend? Absolutely. You can always rate me. Anyone
I'm
can rate me.
trying. I put my contact in wrong. Oh my
Mm-mm.
gosh. This sounds awful.
Oh
Your
no, I'm so
coffee
sorry,
amount in the
Mello.
cup seems to fit you well. I like coffee. I also think it's a perfectly sized cup. Also, it's deeper on the inside. I can use magic to make this thing deeper.
Ooh. You know what I haven't talked with y'all fops about? Um, I have a fun plan for next week. And it involves Star Rail. And you're probably wondering, how would I even have anything to do? I've already played the story. I don't have anything else to do. I have a fun game, and it's going to involve a lot of help from a lot of my Star Rail players in the community. But here is the idea. It's hopefully going to start next week. I am going to start a account that is Foxians only. So that means Fugue, Tingyun, Yukong, Jiao Cho, Huo Huo, and Fei Xiao. All six of those characters I can play. But I am struggling to figure out how to deal with sustain because I don't have that choice yet. Like I don't have Huo Huo because Huo Huo is unlimited
People
character
throwing
banner.
shit at me now.
So
So
she's
rude.
not running yet.
What is?
So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to have a sustain. I'll figure it out. But if anyone in the Star Rail community can help me figure out how I'm gonna have a sustain for the early stages of the game, please let me know because I am terrified. I'm also gonna be spending probably a bit too much time pulling for Fugue because I'd have I don't know what the best method is for getting enough pulls for that.
I'm sorry, what? You want me to say what? Sai, try saying 3 times as fast as you can. Sai, try saying rough.
Rough.
You're trying to make me sound like a dog. I think it's like, yeah, they're trying to make me sound like a dog.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's woof. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woo.
Wait, I'm just catching up on what's being said in my chat. It's deeper on the inside. I think I have something like that. You have a TARDIS?
Yes.
Yo, Sadada has a TARDIS? Let's go.
It's a TARDIS cup.
At one point, it lit up and made noises when you shake it, but also it sat on a shelf over 20 years, and now it's sun bleached in just a white box. See, here's the thing. I am struggling to tell if you're being genuine that you have a TARDIS or that you're just talking about your dick.
I mean, it can be both.
You can make most streamers sound like a dog easily. You just put someone hot in front of them. No, I don't sound like a dog. I just sound like a moaning mess. Anyways.
Yeah.
So, like, are you implying I have a sun-bleached dick sound on a shelf? I don't know. I don't know what you do with your dick. Don't ask me.
I'm not a... Okay. Thank you for the good boy comment. I needed that today.
It's also
Yeah,
good.
called me good boy.
Aw.
I get good boy points.
You are a good boy, Sai.
Yay. But also fuck you for saying that. But also no one first comment.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on.
Thank you, Beth.
Hang on, chat. I need to share this with y'all.
You need to bark. I'm a blood. Don't you fuck.
Hang on, chat. I need to share this with
chat's getting
y'all.
a little weird. Holy shit.
Sorry, that's my chat.
Thank you.
My chat's kind of
it's my chat.
Weird.
No, I'm talking about my YouTube. I've been called good boy like 4 times now. Damn. I'm getting all the good boys
I thought you
today.
like being called good boy.
I do, but also fuck you.
Okay.
Oh god, am I a brat?
Add image.
Am I a brat? Ray, am I a brat?
Yes, you're a
True.
brat.
What's
Just
up,
now
myself?
figuring this out?
Yeah, I'm
Yes!
like you're just now
I thought it was nice.
figuring that out. Are you ready, chat? Wait, I need to hide this. I need to keep it a surprise.
That's sure it could be. Oh, I'm now a cookie.
apparently
It's just, yes,
I
but
was
still,
I was not aware.
you're wilded out, Bet.
I was not aware that V Origins had gotten us art for New Year's.
Yeah.
And it is the cutest thing ever. Are you ready, chat?
It is amazingly awesome. Let
I
me
love
let
it.
me pull it up on my end as well. I gotta pull it up. Like,
Look
I
at
have to probably save it.
it.
Actually, give me a
Oh
second.
my god. Oh my, the
Oh, I
little
gotta pull it up.
gunky at the bottom is so freaking cute. Why is my floor wet? I promise
I think
it's
you
not.
did that.
No, I did not. No.
No, totally you.
Who do I recognize in this? There's a lot of people that I recognize and that I don't actually recognize. I recognize myself. I can see myself holding the little fish in my mouth. What the heck? Holding a little fishy in my
fishy.
mouth. Who else do I recognize? I see Shiva. I see. I'm trying to remember names. Oh fuck! No, I have to pull. I'm so sorry. I have to pull up the page on the side of me because I don't know. I think that's Meow on the bottom right. Then there's Sai. There's Gunky. I think that's Aiden here on the bottom. Then
Oh
there's
shit, that
Zion,
image is
Yasumi. There's
humongous. Okay, give me a
Viren.
second.
Oriel. There's Gumi. I haven't talked to Gumi in so long. And there's Ray.
This is the image of what they did for the
There's
Origins, and this
Jet.
is amazing. This is, I think, some fantastic art, and I love it.
Mhm.
Although I'm 100% sure I'm stealing Gunky's cookie. I'm 100% sure that is what I'm doing. Because you see my shit-eating grin, and Gunky is like, I'm about to punch you in the fucking face, man.
You're smelly.
Mama.
You're smelly.
This image truly encapsulates me. Mau, 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 mau. Yeah.
And there's Midas, there's Mew, there's
Mama.
there's
I'm
Ren.
going. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's a few people here I
Because
don't
I was in
recognize.
chat. Because you're wild and out in chat, Beth. But no, you're actually awesome.
I think the person on the very right Kervasi? I don't know.
I think let me pull it up again.
I'm trying to recognize everybody, but there's a few people here that I just don't
So,
know.
There are some people you never ran into just because it was the Origins, and let's be honest, there's not everyone you couldn't meet literally everyone in the Origins.
I'm pretty sure
You know?
I met everybody though, to some degree.
Yeah, I think we all met at least once, but we didn't exactly work with everyone all the time because that much was impossible.
Oh, 100%. Oh, I know why. Oh, fuck.
I think it's an amazing art, though.
Oh yeah.
What? What'd you do?
I think I had a can of soda that
You had-
spilled on the floor. That's why it's wet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
sorry,
I was about
chat.
to
I didn't
say.
squirt on the floor. I know y'all would have loved that fucking.
it looks.
I know you'd
It's
love me to make that
amazing,
into a
Becker.
short.
It's such a cute art piece.
Yeah.
So, actually, I wanted to know you guys' thoughts on something.
Mm.
What's your guys' thoughts on the year as a whole? Honestly.
Mm. Do you want like my really like internal thoughts or like my like surface thoughts?
Both actually.
My surface thoughts.
Let's go to surface thoughts.
I'll start with I'm a bit disappointed because I would have loved to have stayed in Seattle, and the fact that I had to move back home and I still don't have a job and I'm just like really stressing about money is a really bad thing. And I really don't have a good way to fix that. On the other hand, though, I feel like I did a lot. For instance,
Okay.
one of the things that I do for every new year, I don't like doing resolutions because I'm pretty sure everyone knows it's one of those things where you set it and you either
No one ever
get
actually
into it
does
and
it.
you really get it done, or it's something that you try to attempt at it, you start to fall off a bit, and then you sort of lose steam, and then you just don't end up doing it at all. because the worst part about New Year's resolutions is expectations. Because we are creatures who can very easily overestimate things. So, the way I do it, or what I learned from, I believe, if y'all are like very like old YouTube frogs, you probably know CGP Grey. He
Yeah.
has a podcast called Cortex, and he talks about every year, with his co-host, about having a yearly theme instead. So let's say you really want to read like, let's say you want to read like 50 books next year.
Mhm.
You can set that, but what if you miss that goal by a few books? Do you feel proud? Do you feel like, or maybe you don't even hit that at all because you feel like the amount of like hitting 50 books is so debilitating to think about, right? Especially if you're a person like me who doesn't read very often. You can instead have a year of reading. So instead of setting a goal of like, I want to read this many books, you're just, I want to read books this year, or I just want to read more. I want to learn more through reading. And so that kind of gives you different mindsets of how you want to read, because maybe you don't read books, maybe you read more articles, so you learn more about the world through like news articles and things like that. And that way, when you go to the end of the year, you feel like you've gotten something out of it. So for me, I felt a bit trapped. I felt like I wasn't really going out of my way to sort of do whatever I wanted to achieve, right? And so this is going to be really embarrassing for me to say. My thought, my theme, and this is a very like violent theme. My theme was the year of retribution. And I don't know why I went with that word.
Are you a dwarf in fantasy where you're writing down your names in the books of fucking grudges? What the fuck is this?
I don't know
get
why.
What I'm saying, right, Ray?
No, but even my dad was like, why is your year?
So like,
what's your year like that?
One second. Oh, Ray is here. I thought he died on us. He wasn't saying nothing.
I'm quite here.
Okay. I was about to say, get the CPR, get the electric kit,
get the CPR.
I don't think that works on cats, but do continue.
CPR works on cats.
So not the AED though, but yeah.
My dad was also like, why would you name your year like that? And to be fair, I have tried to think of a different name. I think if I come to it now, I think I would have said the year of vindication. Because I felt like I always put things off for like things that were like really stressful. Like the idea of moving out terrified me. I didn't know what to expect. It's one of those things where you don't know until you just do it, you know? You won't know what to expect until you just start doing it. And so
do it.
I really wanted to be in a mindset of just doing whatever the hell I wanted to do and just seeing what happens. And I went through a lot. I actually ended up moving to Seattle, even if I lost my job. And when I lost my job, I probably should have just stayed home, but I didn't. And I have lost quite a bit since moving there. However, me moving there gave me more comfort in me speaking out loud for streaming. Because when I was at home, I never wanted to speak out loud because I was too terrified of my parents hearing what I'm saying. But I found out that I am still keeping that same volume, but my parents don't care anymore. And I feel a lot more comfortable streaming at home. And I would not have had that if I didn't leave. At the same time, I actually did my freaking debut. Like I actually debuted this character, and trust me, I said this in my thank you post for this year on Twitter. When July 4th came around, which was the day that I was announcing my debut, I was horrified. I did not know how people were going to take this new character because it was so different from how I was presenting myself so far. And I've been working on this character technically since November, but for like multiple years technically. And I wasn't sure how people were going to react to that. And to see how many people have just absolutely adored this character and have shown so much like anticipation for projects like involving like my lore and stuff. It's made me so it I genuinely feel vindicated, even if a lot of this year has felt a bit even if this year has had a lot of downs. I'm trying my best to keep all the positives in mind because there was a lot of positives that has happened this year. I mean, fuck, I went to Canada for the first time. I've never crossed the border before. That was a first for me,
Samesies.
and I'm so happy that I went there. I really want to move to Canada.
What about you, Ray?
Yeah, what about you, Ray?
Well, so for context for how I'm viewing like the majority of 2024, like it's important to remember for me.
Ray,
Like, can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
it's 2025, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even
but
catch
bear
that.
with me.
I didn't even
No,
catch that.
No, but bear with me here. There's a reason I'm going back to
Okay.
2023. So
You said 2024
is
earlier, mate.
the bear with me, Sai. I'm going somewhere with this. Just hold on.
You're just going back in time.
But-
Shush. Let let Ray speak.
Yeah, let me
I'm
cook
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry, Ray.
So 2023, I basically lost my dad, and that entire year sucked because after losing my dad, we got a Cat 4 hurricane pulled over my house. Then the winter storm kicked off 2024, or well, no, that was 2025. So, oh god, I'm fucking confused now. But this past year, like, or I also lost my uncle this has all happened within a 2-year time frame. But after that, things finally stopped sucking so bad or had a year without hurricanes. So far, no insane stuff has happened in the back half of the year. So I'm actually pretty dang happy with how the back half of the year has gone, and I'm really glad to have gotten to where I am, like, financially. Is I actually have a decent nest egg where I didn't have one even 4 years ago, but I have one now.
Nice.
So, of course, so if you want to buy a new PC part, I have to sell all of it now because all the prices are going
Oh,
up.
yeah.
But the
Yeah,
cap of
me
my
looking at my 28
accomplishments-
over here, being like, I could probably sell that and get some good money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm kind of looking at like the fact with all this happening, and I still managed to get my second PC up, so I can actually start dual PC streaming to start off 2026. I'm ending this year on a high note, and I am thankful for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel that.
I'm gonna be
feel
honest,
that.
I get that. Because I started off this year probably the worst way I think a streamer can start off something like this, in my opinion. So, put in context, in November of 2024, going back to 2024, and this will make sense why. I think it's either November or around August is when I actually debuted this model, right? I debuted the model. I'm really liking it. Everything's going well. That December, like December 18th or so, my last Twitter account gets hacked completely and I lose like all of it.
Oh yeah,
I have to
remember.
completely
I remember
restart
telling you
and
about
everything
that.
else
Yeah.
like that. So for the beginning of this year, up until I'd say, I'd say like around October-ish, I have felt like I've been on the back foot because because I got my second streaming PC, right?
Yeah.
The one that actually is running everything is the one that's streaming it all. The other one's that's actually playing all the games.
Yeah.
Because the thing is this, I felt as though I couldn't stream the games I wanted to stream. Every new game I wanted to play and stream, I feel like I couldn't because I literally couldn't even run my model with it. So I felt like I was just kind of like giving everyone a really bad product. I had the looming threat of basically me going back to school again. So me having to do that made it to where I couldn't really do as much as I wanted to, right?
Yeah.
And at the top of all that, I've just been incredibly tired this entire year, feeling like I'm going to be honest, emotionally beaten down.
Yeah.
Kicked in basically every single corner known to man. But I'd say this is the year of perseverance, in my opinion. That's the way I see it. The year I basically said, come at me. I'll take what you can give me, and I will still keep on going.
Exactly.
That's how I see it.
It's funny
But-
how much of a common thread that seems to be for a lot of people.
Yeah, because the thing is this, I started off this year also in one of the worst jobs I've ever had. So I was like, go from that to a better job where you're making money, can actually start streaming games people want to see, can actually buy games. So I buy games and everything else like that. I can actually do a bunch of stuff, without having to worry about my bills coming in and me not being able to pay it anymore. I have that now.
Yeah.
And then I go back to school. I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to stream as much. I'm not going to have as much stuff to do. I won't even have enough time to edit half the time. Well, at the same time, I'm able to somewhat balance me being able to stream and still sometimes get editing out there. And with your help, I'm actually
absolutely.
able to probably get a lot more edits out now and everything else like that.
Yeah.
But the problem
Hi Joe, how's it going?
Test of I guess the best way to put it is endurance.
Mm-hmm.
I've been endurance tested this entire fucking year.
Yeah.
Like it's been go for me. It's I would say this is it's been a good year in the sense of I was able to accomplish everything I was able to accomplish.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd also say it's a bad year because I have run myself ragged, and I think everyone can see it.
Yeah, no,
I've been telling you to pace yourself for like at least the last 4 months for all the good it's done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at pacing myself. If I feel like I have an objective, I have to do it.
Ray, you have no idea how many times people have been telling me to just like slow the fuck down, and I just never listen. And it was really just like a survivor mentality of just like I don't feel like I can take a break. And
Kinda.
even with me like stopping streaming for a couple of weeks, I'm sorry, Fops. I have not been taking a break. I have been working my ass off to make sure that I can be stress free on stream. But oh my god,
honestly,
there's so much to do.
Wait. So, like, question: Is it one of those things of where you feel like if you accomplish enough to where it makes streaming easier, you'll feel comfortable streaming and not feeling like you're overwhelmed by every little thing coming after it?
I think the problem that people have been, or the idea that people have been getting, is that that I'm stressed from streaming, and that's not the case. I am completely stress-free from streaming. In fact, I am having the best time of my life streaming. The problem is everything else that's happening. I have too many projects that I'm trying to juggle at the same time that I'm streaming, to the point where do you know the concept of stress pains?
I have no idea what that is now.
It's when stress becomes so overexerted that you start having like physical complications. For me, I get muscle twinges under my ribs that feel like I'm having a heart attack. And I have to just play it off and pretend like nothing is happening, even though I'm like in my brain I want to be screaming in pain, because it is painful whenever I stress out too much. And it is why I had to step away for a second so that I can get things done. The problem is I haven't really been getting things done because people are not helping me.
I kind of get that.
I wish I could explain a bit more, but it is a secret project that have not been announced yet, so I can't say anything yet.
You don't know any secrets. If you know any secrets, you'll die.
Yes.
Ray, get the KGB. We gotta go full on like naval officer on this.
But
I will call the Kremlin.
Call the Kremlin.
But this year has given me so much hope for next year, because if you talk to me in January, I would not have expected to have gotten any attention until like a year or two from now. To see my debut blow up so much, and to have people that my fops that I can talk with like all the time.
Oops.
And I love talking back with them too. Like I never have expected to have a community like this soon. And it just makes me so hopeful for what's going to happen next year, because at least from what my manager has told me, there's a lot to look forward to next year. So I'm excited.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been thinking about getting a manager because I feel like as much as I'm able to plan out myself, things like this and everything else like that were very last minute to me. Like,
Yeah.
it's one of those things that as much as I feel like I want to do this on my own, I at this point, I feel like I actually can't.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be clear, a manager for me is not like they're not a content manager. They're not really.
Yeah.
It's really just handling a lot of the business side of things, because for the most
Ah.
part, I can handle the things like editing and scheduling and getting ideas for content and scheduling out my own time. However, comma, that is starting to slowly change because I am starting to get a bit too stressed trying to help with between I'm starting to have a few projects that are related to me that I really can't keep track of. Even as an observer, I get stressed out because I'm like, I want to respond because people aren't responding soon enough. Instead of me just letting things happen at the pace that they're going to happen at. And so I need to delegate more to Firefox so that I can alleviate some of those
wait,
thoughts.
you're using Mozilla Firefox? What the fuck?
No, that's not what I meant.
She's using Mozilla Firefox. Ray, look at this.
No.
I can't believe this.
Punch you.
Why Mozilla Firefox? That's like the worst one. Actually, no. You know what? I still have more respect for you. You're not using Bing.
No, I'm using DuckDuckGo.
So if we want to rate browser, we can rate browsers, because I know my browsers.
Hey, are you using Firefox? I am not using Firefox.
Right? Firefox. It's so annoying. Why?
Actually, if you want to get really nerdy, I use Helium.
What's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
So, but if you want to run the Firefox browser, don't run Firefox. Use WaterFox.
Mm-hmm. No, you use me.
No, that's what every chatter wants to use, but that's not.
No chatters can use me. Well, no, I'm kidding. No, but honestly, I use Helium on basically everything. However, I want to switch back to it's not Arc, because Arc is dead. It's the new one that came out because they added a lot of Arc features. I want to use that on my laptop because I'll be so honest, I hated using Arc on my Windows PCs. They were so annoying to use. I don't know what Arc is. Yeah, look it up. It's ARC browser. Oh yeah, Dia is the new one. I don't care about the stupid AI features, but I want to keep. Yep. I want to have new feature updates.
Yeah. Personally, if I see like AI as the main advertised feature, I'm bypassing it.
Yeah.
AI is a good thing thematically when it is used correctly, but Microsoft just kind of ruined it.
Okay, I will say this. AI is good when it's used properly because it's like a hammer. You don't get mad at the hammer if someone bludgeons someone to death. You get mad at the...
There's fireworks outside. There's fireworks outside and they're really loud.
Yeah, it's just
Notepad app.
It's no. Why do you need it on Notepad? You don't need it in Notepad. It really doesn't need to happen in Notepad. But like one good use of AI, which I learned about recently, was actually medical. Actually, because was AI is actually able to detect cancer cells faster than any human could possibly ever detect it.
Oh yeah, that's a fantastic use for it. And another great use that actually worked perfectly this year, where traditional models failed, or hurricane weather forecasting.
True, fireworks. They're going to be going all night.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's going to happen all night.
Yeah, I definitely freaked out because there's a really big firework and I got scared.
I'm going to be honest. I don't freak out about fireworks half the time.
I do. You scare me.
Well, I also live near. I live next to a gun range, so I'm hearing pops constantly.
Yeah, I live out in the
okay.
sticks in Florida, so if it's not
Mhm.
fireworks, it's gunshots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only get nervous about gunshots if it's aimed towards my house, like within a certain proximity.
You can tell the difference. Trust me, we know
Oh.
you can.
Ooh, yeah, there is. They have the sidebar features that Arc has in Dia. Ooh, I might actually download Dia now.
What's the
It's the so it's the same company that makes Arc. They
Mhm.
kind of started using like it. They made a browser for the casual people because they kind of found like they wanted Arc to be like the new browser like interaction because it's very like focused around like web apps and stuff. Um,
Yeah.
but they kind of found that they were making a lot of features that were tailored for power users, and they wanted to have a browser that like anyone can pick up, which is why it like when you used Dia in the early stages, it felt very much just like
Mhm.
any version of Chrome before. um
Yeah.
the only problem with it is that it's very like it's supposed to be AI focused, and I don't
Uh-huh.
like that. However, um when they were starting to do Dia, they kind of said that Arc is kind of like completed, and so they're gonna have like security updates, but they're not gonna give like future updates for it, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, probably not a good
apparently,
idea.
Dia now has the sidebar feature that Arc has, and I love that
Mhm.
feature. So I might actually start using Dia now on my laptop.
Oh.
Not on my PC though. I'm still gonna use Helium for clarification. Uh,
India just makes me think of JoJo's.
Dio.
We're not talking about Dio. We're not talking about Zerwata.
Helium
Oh my god.
is a specifically a Chrome alternative. It really doesn't do like anything like heavy in terms of like features necessarily. It's supposed to be kind of like a replacement for Chrome. The only difference is you don't have to sign in with Google when you start it, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no like you have to sign in, but wait, now you have to do it. Um, and it's very privacy focused. It installs with uBlock Origin, like installed with it, so you get to have that
I
extension
don't know what that is
immediately.
either.
It's like AdBlock Plus or
Oh.
whatever. Um, and it strips as much of Google's tracking as possible, and this is something that I found out that was really
Welcome. Thank
exciting.
you so much for the follow. Go to the copy code. The first copy is always on me. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm?
When it comes to a lot of like browsers and everything else like that, I'm not really knowledgeable. The only one I really used after ditching Chrome was Opera GX. That's the one I used.
I thematically, like, I would still pick that over Chrome,
Yeah.
but in terms of function, like, you would honestly be better off going to Brave.
Right?
I don't know how I feel about Brave. I assume it's not bad. I just something feels off to me about Brave. And I think it was around cryptocurrencies when I started feeling off about Brave.
Well, the main thing I like about Brave, it's very similar to a point you already brought up. There's a built-in ad blocker that is a lot more difficult for places like YouTube and Twitch to actually or block out.
Okay, interesting.
That
Love that.
that is the main perk to Brave.
Yeah.
But even it's starting to have more AI integration, which is concerning to me long term. But like, as far as Chromium based, I would
Yeah,
say it's
but
one of the
like
better alternatives.
yeah, but like at the same time, you still have shit like I'm trying to think. I mean, you still have like Firefox being like, "We want to be an AI browser." Ugh.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna be
that's what
honest.
made me like. Even though
I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate that they're trying to use AI to replace a bunch of people. When AI is like, it's like the way I see it is like, dude, you can be a good tool, but everyone running these companies are using it like fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Like shit, it could be a fantastic and amazing tool, but you guys are using it like absolute dumbasses.
Like
Like honestly, like like I think a perfect example is Expedition 33 recently.
Yes.
They were caught using AI. You know what they used AI for? Placeholder assets, which they redid all of right after they finished everything.
Yeah.
You know how they found it out? It was one lamp post, a damned lamp post, and everyone lost their minds.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I agree fighting against AI and a lot of reasons, but pick your fucking battles. You're not gonna win the AI argument if you go after beloved companies like Larian Studios, who had, and I quote, a few tests of AI to even see if it'd work, and even they said it wasn't gonna speed up the process that much easier. It's just a small buff, basically. That's about it.
The worst thing is the AI bubble will pop, but the longer they draw it out and refuse to let it die, the more damage they'll have to repair when it does. Yes, and you can guarantee they'll drag their fee on the repair and make everyone else pay for it too. Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm actually very concerned. I am terrified if Nvidia is going to die.
I don't think they will.
I feel like they're going to get hit like super hard though.
Well, so my thing is this. The way I see it is this. I see two versions of how this can play out. Because the way I see it is this. AI is not, it's a bubble, but it's a bubble that can either pop, like you said, or in my opinion, it can stabilize, but it has to be one company that makes such a good version of AI that they become known as basically the Apple of AI in a weird way. Because usually after a while, like when the internet came out, a bunch of companies bought up a bunch of things, and you have Apple who comes out on top, and then you have like a bunch of other companies that come out on top as well. Eventually, there'll be a few companies that technically come out as the leading industries in AI, but until then, it's free for all.
I'd have to disagree, only because I feel like I feel like that is important, but that's not the focus and the concern of why the AI bubble will pop. The AI bubble popping has partially to do with how much AI data centers are, affecting climate change, how much of generative AI is absolutely just ripping people off, people who have been spending years honing their skills to just have a bot do it, and it not even really feeling as creative. Not to mention the severe amount of money being passed back and forth, pretty much all that money just routing through Nvidia. That's why I feel like Nvidia is going to have a hell of a time if that bubble pops, because not only are they spending a lot of money, they're also getting a lot of that money back from other companies, big and small, so that they can put that money towards making more data centers. Like, their money is just spread so thin, but they're just hoping that AI works out.
What's your thoughts, Ray?
Yeah, what's your thought?
You're an actual IT guy.
I keep hearing myself cut you off, and I feel bad. Ray, I'm sorry.
Well, it's all good, but largely I agree. Like that's a solid foundation for the cracks in the veneer of NVIDIA, which for me in particular is a huge concern. As TLDR, I invested about $50 in NVIDIA about 15 years ago.
Oh no!
I have a substantial investment in NVIDIA now for how much I put in.
Oh,
we're talking like almost $40,000 worth of stock.
I feel like you should reinvest that to S&P 500 soon.
So like when I look at like just the conditions that are being created by the AI drive, I am really thinking about selling my NVIDIA stock just to make sure that I don't lose what I've gained.
Yeah.
Because the RAM shortage it's artificially made. I'm sorry, but it is.
Yeah.
There's no functional reason to buy that much RAM that far in advance when you don't even have the data centers constructed yet. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, number two, it's basically sacrificing the consumer market that literally built the damn company.
Yep.
Yeah, like fucking Micron dying, not Micron, Crucial dying hit me so hard. I was so upset.
Micron died too.
Micron didn't die.
Died too.
Micron didn't die. Crucial died. Micron's
no,
still
No,
Micron
Micron
died
also
too.
died.
well.
It
Yeah,
also
Micron
died.
died too. So that affects us for our solid state drives because now
Wait,
even
what?
small business.
Micron
Yeah,
went
Micron
bankrupt.
no, they didn't go bankrupt. It became incost effective, so they just wrapped it up. They just stopped producing.
I thought they were still producing for AI data centers, though. They just weren't going the
Well,
consumer market.
so they might still be doing that, but
Yeah,
that
that
affects the consumer market like
no,
straight
that's what
up
I'm saying.
because
I felt bad for losing Crucial because that was like one of the like if you're like really into PC building, you love Micron because they are one of like the biggest competitors in the RAM market. Because like even if you buy from like Corsair, HyperX or whatever, they're mainly coming from like I think it's like the top 4 companies. One of those being Micron. Like it's like Samsung, something else, but then also Micron.
Mm-hmm.
And you're losing basically everything Micron in the consumer market. They're only focusing on commercial for AI data centers now.
Yep.
exactly.
It's
And
fucked.
yeah, and that not only does that affect the end consumers, but smaller businesses who might have good systems but they need upgrades because of increasing stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now they're screwed, which is affecting our local economies.
Yeah.
And then that's going to or cause them to eventually have to make decisions like, okay, do we want to run like stuff like Windows 10 to 11?
Yeah.
Do we want to keep running Windows 10 that we know is going to work, even though it's technically a security risk now? Or do we want to or pay out the nose for new hardware to be able to support Windows 11, which is also going to cost them to do the upgrade process?
I when I heard about the RAM shortage, what got me really terrified about the consumer business for like PC gaming,
Mm-hmm.
was seeing GeForce Now, being limited. Like Nvidia was limiting people who are using GeForce Now to like 100 hours, even if you are paid. Like you could pay for the
Yeah.
highest tier possible. You're limited to 100 hours of playtime, and then you can't play anymore. Whereas if you just own a
Yeah.
PC, you can play as much as you want.
Yeah, that was a little dumb. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. The way I see it is, I don't think AI as a technology will go away. I don't feel like that's ever gonna happen. AI as a technology is just not going away.
No, I agree with you.
It's a
Yeah,
genie
the
out of a
genie's
bottle
out of
you're
the
gonna have to
bottle.
live with. The problem is this: it's the wild west of a new technology in a weird way.
Yeah.
So, since it's the wild west of a new technology, anyone wants to be the person because they
Yeah.
want to be the next Apple.
Yeah.
The
I'm not
problem is this.
surprised. We haven't had a
Oh,
new
yeah.
technology in like since like the iPhone technically. There's
Technically,
been
that's
better
like,
there's been
what,
better things, but like you know,
decades?
I guess I would say more Alexa probably would be like the smart home speaker.
I know. You know what I
might have
think it
been.
was. This is my opinion. We haven't seen this big of a jump and boost since, in my opinion, the early 2008 when gaming started being a big thing and social media and the internet really became a big thing.
Yeah.
So
Because remember
way-
like when smartphones came out, it was like every
Yeah.
year you were getting a new device.
even
And
not
they're
only
still
that, they
trying to
made
do
a
it, but there's
fucking
some
movie
people who
about
are
it.
just like, we're gonna do it every like couple of years now instead of every single
But
year.
Well,
not only that, but think about it this way: like the iPhone was such a big revolutionary technology that when it came out, fucking it killed BlackBerry. Like,
Yeah.
BlackBerry went from the phone you had that everyone had to the phone you had before an iPhone.
well,
Mhm.
it didn't just kill BlackBerry, but it also killed Palm Pilots and Palm OS.
I'm gonna be honest.
hate that. I loved
Mhm.
Palms. I loved that shit.
Like, God, they were fun phones.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I see happening?
Hmm.
This is what I think is going to happen. One company out of all the companies that are making AI will win the AI fight.
Mm-hmm.
The question is which company that is going to be. Because eventually it's going to be too expensive to keep AI open for certain companies, and whoever outlasts them will have the only AI, whether it be good or bad, that they can use.
Oh.
And people have already gotten really used to AI specifically, so they're not going to want to get rid of it either.
I'm not
So-
sure. Also, Happy New Year, Shaq. Don't bog
Happy
me.
New Year's! Get bugged!
No.
Ray, get the bat.
No.
get the bat right
no.
now.
No, but
Get
I'll get
back.
the blow up hammer.
No.
You know what? That's actually better. Yeah, get a bullet power.
I no, actually, if you go to my stream, I have an extension called CEO Bonk. And you can just bonk me.
Well, I'm gonna call it K-Bonk. They throw shit at me.
Yeah. As far as pre-iPhone devices go, I don't think I'm ever going to get over the Engage being an internet shock image design that got approved when it wasn't supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah.
I will say this, though. The way I see AI is it's either a bubble that's going to pop, or it's going to not pop. There's going to be one company that ends up winning the AI race, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that company will basically be the dominant one, but it'll make enough money to actually sustain it. That's the way I see it. There's no in between.
Yeah, I think at the end of it, there's going to be 4 major AIs, and they're going to have subvariants. Of course, that's not counting local models or niche AI that or each individual company is going to run for a specific purpose.
I feel like it's going to be like OpenAI, Google, and
I think it's going to be ChatGPT.
OpenAI, Google. Microsoft doesn't count because it's basically just OpenAI in the first place.
Yeah.
DeepSeek and there was like a third one or like a fourth one that I had off the top of my head, but I can't think of it right now. Oh, Meta doing like Llama. Those are the big 4 that I'm probably going to say that it will stick. Maybe Meta might stop, but I feel like those 4 are going to stick around.
I think Meta won't be around much longer when it comes to a lot of the stuff they've been doing.
But
they
here's the thing.
Really
here's the thing. Their Llama models are used heavily locally.
That's fair.
So they have a bit of a use case that will stick around for a while. Whereas for like OpenAI, Google and DeepSeek, they're very like ubiquitous, not only in some cases local, but also, online. I'm not a furry.
You are a furry.
I'm not a furry. Okay, you know what? I would rather be called a furry than a cat because I'm not a cat. Do y'all see this tail, chat? You see this tail? I'm a fox.
I'm the cat here.
Yeah, Ray's the cat. I'm a fox. And then Sai's a imp. Imp?
I am imp.
Imp.
Oh god. I got a topic we can discuss in real time because I just saw this and I am actually horrified by it.
Oh, go.
Oh
go.
God.
I mean, be careful, but go.
It's a app that is quote unquote introducing new VTubing tech.
I'm already scared.
Okay.
It's
what's the new tech?
It's not new tech at all. It's just making basically it's making burnt peanut more accessible, like that type of aesthetic.
Oh.
So, okay. When it
Are y'all
comes to VTubing,
are y'all gonna start shitting on burnt peanut?
No.
Okay.
No.
My
view on burnt peanut is my view on burnt peanut, in my opinion, is nuanced. Burnt peanut is a VTuber, whether you like it or not. He meets the very definition of VTuber, whether you like it or not. He technically has a model. He's not using his actual face, though it's not a model everyone else uses. It's still customizable. He still does a bunch of things. He never truly shows his face. He is always the burnt peanut.
I agree.
So he shits on VTubers for a lot of reasons. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like he could tone that a bit down. Not gonna lie.
I am proud.
It's entertaining.
I am proud. I am here to congratulate him on getting an award like that. The things that he has said as of recent about VTubers has sort of made me feel a bit off-put, but I'm not gonna be like shitting on him.
I will only shit on him because I 100% think the reason he wanted to win the VTuber awards was to just shit on VTubers. I think that is exactly one reason he did do it. But whether I like it or not, he did win the award. And whether I like it or not, he does count as a VTuber, so it's not like I can say he didn't have any chance to win the end.
Let's be clear. He didn't do anything. His he said something as a joke, and their community was like, "Let's do that because that's funny," and then it happened. So whether he was willingly wanting it to happen, I do not know, but I know very well that his community wanted it to happen.
Yep. Yeah, my 2 cents on this, and of course, I personally do not like his model's aesthetic. Like, to me, it's just very off-putting from the Jump Street. But then again, I also
Mhm.
did not like Annoying Orange for the exact same reason. Like, it just
And
it
I
like
just
really
makes
grew
me
up
you
with
can
Annoying
hate you can
Orange.
hate a person's
But-
aesthetic, but you know that
but
still
I
does
said,
not
but-
make them VTuber though.
Yeah, no, it does.
But just that notwithstanding, just like that's not the type of content I would go for, just because that aesthetic to me is just that off-putting.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
technologically, yes, that is a VTuber, but culturally, I think that's where the question starts to become a lot more murky because we got half the community saying like, yeah, that's a VTuber by definition. Then you got another half saying like, it's not culturally a VTuber because this is what we generally call a VTuber. And I'm thinking the underlying assumption that there is just like this one gigantic VTuber community that's cohesive is flawed from Jump Street. And I think
I
that's
agree.
where it's all
Mhm.
stemming from. Is like if I was to describe VTubing culture, like from my point of view,
I mean, cozy.
it's not like a continent, it's more like an archipelago. Like there's just a whole bunch of different islands of varying sizes.
Yeah.
That is more accurate to describe
Mhm.
content creation, not just VTubing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no one way of doing it. There's similar ways of doing a lot of things, but you're not going to have every single one do it the same way. Like, not every VTuber is an anime person. Half the time, there's some that aren't like anime. Sometimes they're just straight up cartoon characters. Sometimes they're a lamp. Other times they're just jelly.
Yeah.
Like, it's really, it's one thing, like, definition wise, he is a VTuber.
Yes.
By all definitions, the people that say he isn't a VTuber, saying he's not like part of the culture and everything else like that, they're right about the culture part, that he doesn't fit into the normal norms of VTubing. But whether you like it or not, he does technically fit as a VTuber, considering he is like using a model the same way. It's like that's something you can't really argue about without arguing like new definitions for new words and shit like that. That gets into a whole other territory of just being dumb.
Yeah. And it's kind of why I just don't really like bringing it up because I'm sort of like
Yeah.
I have mixed feelings, but regardless of anything, I'm still congratulating him on him getting the award.
Like, congratulations on his win. I'm gonna be honest, congratulations on the win, but I don't like the streamer awards.
But yeah, personally, I find the award show just to kind of be pointless. But I'm not a person who gets into award shows. I'll be honest. Like I don't understand why they're a thing.
I get into award shows, but the only ones I get into are the gaming awards, and the only reason I do that is because I want to see the new games. I'm not even there for the awards half the time.
Exactly. So, but my main concern with this new app is that like we thought it was bad when Burnt Peanut was at the center of the conversation.
Mhm.
What's it gonna be like when there's just a flood of people doing it for the lulz?
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
honest.
think
People
so.
already do it for the walls. Yeah, like I honestly, right?
Yeah,
Nothing will
like
be different. You know why?
it's not hard to do something like that because it's quite literally. Wasn't that
Yeah.
just a zoom filter? Was
It
like
was
the
literally a
thing that
filter.
he's using?
Yeah.
Like it's not hard
Yeah.
to do that sort of thing. It's just
Exactly, and this
making
app
it more
is making it
accessible, which
even
is
easier.
fine. But like, I really don't think
Mhm.
I don't think people find that aesthetic appealing for themselves, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying that it isn't unappealing. I'm saying that I don't think it's appealing for other people to chase that down. And if they do, it's just for jokes and it's not going to be sustainable. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
You know what my thought is? I think the way Burnt Peanut does it is very unique.
Yes.
Whether you like it or not, it's very unique. It's very interesting. But the problem is this. Everyone acts like being a VTuber is a huge hurdle that you had to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on models and everything else like that. No, not really. Like people do it for PNG and everything else like that. It's like
Yeah.
anyone you're thinking about who would do like the stuff like Peanut would, Ray, would probably already have done it.
Yeah.
You know? There's already stuff they could use to do it.
Sorry, I'm sleepy.
No, you're good.
But anyways, I kind of want to get back to the AI topic. I'm a bit nervous about talking anymore
So.
about this. Zatada.
Well, they come after the cancel me. Come at me. I'm Scottish. Fuck yes.
Zatada said, "Do you remember that prior new texts were met with a mixed but positive audience and primarily used with the intent of pushing what end users can accomplish? AI is met with a mostly negative audience and is primarily used for theft and political misdirection. I don't think a stabilizing company will actually last that long, even if they do win the race. I agree. I think
I
if we weren't put, I feel like the LLM part of things,
mhm.
I'm okay with. I think it's genuinely fine. I feel like if you're going to just use whatever it outputs and just sort of use that as your own, I feel like that's fucked up. I don't like that.
Mhm.
But I can agree that it is good if you are in a spot where you are stuck and you need something to bounce off of. So you're using it for ideas, but not necessarily specifically for
Yeah.
like doing work. And I think actually in ways that AI can assist is way better than AI that just takes over your thinking process. One of the ways
Oh, yeah.
is Cursor. Cursor has a built-in LLM that learns off of your code base and actually gives you recommendations based off of that rather than using generic knowledge and just trying to make guesses on what it could be related to. And
Yeah.
you don't have to use it all the time. You could just use it as is. But when you have things like autofilling for certain code that you're already going to write anyways, that saves you a ton of time, and that is actually useful, especially if you're going to actually look through it and actually use it. But when we're talking about generative AI, regardless of if it is image based or audio based or video based, it is theft. And that needs to not be utilized as theft before something can be standardized. And I feel like if it continues to being used as theft, there is going to come a point where it is going to pop. But if generative AI has some legality behind it to ensure that theft is minimized, because it's going to happen. If you keep using generative AI, it's going to happen. I would rather it be gone, but it's not going to go away. So let's put some legality behind it. If that can happen, then we can look into what's the company that are going to standardize this and sort of be the big pillars of AI.
The way I see it is just like with everything, I don't think it's going to be one company.
I don't know what that means.
It's not going to be one. I don't think it'll be one company that technically wins. I think it's going to be something like one or two. Actually, I'd say I agree with you, right. Around 4 companies that come out as like the peak in each direction, if that makes sense. To where they can't really overtake each other, but at the same time will balance each other out in a weird way, like how Samsung does with Apple, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what is it? One interesting thing people don't think about is how they have phones that like
it's okay, Caesar. Hi.
that compete with each other, right?
Yeah.
But Samsung sells all the fucking OLED displays to Apple. You don't get OLED displays from Apple without them buying it from Samsung. And it's a very weird like relationship they have, because it's like they'd make more money selling the OLEDs to Apple, but if they wanted to have a better phone with a screen that only Samsung could have, they'd actually lose money by doing that. It's a weird thing. It's very interesting though. I find it amazingly interesting.
Well,
but
AI is way older than we think. Okay. Now we're getting to the topic of what is AI. AI is rebadged as a rebadged advanced machine learning algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's what you're saying, that makes sense.
Oh,
I feel like LLMs, they've been around for a bit, but not to this extreme. But technically, yes. Technically, AI, as it has been rebadged from machine learning, yes, machine learning has been around since like the 70s.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been around. I think the problem is this. Machine learning got to a point that it can do a lot more than it could originally. And the problem is like a lot of the big guys are like, we can replace people with that and cut costs, right?
Nope.
The problem is when you do that, you actually make a worse product. And when you make a worse product, you lose money. For example, I'm trying to remember what game used a lot of AI, because I knew there was a game that used a lot of AI and it went so horrendously wrong. There's been a lot of that too, which is probably a bigger problem. And also when games usually fail, and when things usually fail, it usually fails so hard that you kind of forget about it. what was it? It was Black Ops 7. I already forgot about it. Shit.
Yeah.
Like shit, that game was ass. It was so bad. Like the story alone, you can clearly tell it's written by AI. But like all the AI assets and everything else like that, you could tell it was just
Yeah.
AI slop.
Yeah.
But the problem is everyone gets so obsessed, in my opinion, with the AI slop that they push so hard against it, they unintentionally make themselves look awful, if that makes sense. For example, two games that used AI, Expedition 33 and Black Ops 7. They are nowhere near in quality.
What
You have to
didn't Arc
separate-
Raiders use AI too?
Arc Raiders used AI, and I was going to talk about that one as a middle ground. Let me go on my rant real quick.
Sure.
So, Expedition 33 used AI as playset, like placeholders, as a way of saying, here's what the game could look like. They replace it afterwards as a way of just making it easier to visualize how everything's working. In one way or another, that's a good thing. I don't mind if Call of Duty did that. What I hate is this. Call of Duty not only used those assets, but basically made them standardized.
Yeah.
Expedition 33 used it as a template and then reworked it to actually be good. They didn't leave those assets in, they got rid of them and made new assets via inspiration from AI. You can clearly tell one is using a hammer like it's supposed to do, hitting nails in.
Thank you, Kinja.
A hammer at all. It's basically using the nail and just hitting in there with its hand, trying to make sure it's stuck in there, even though it's not working, basically.
Yeah.
Arc Raiders does something I am a little concerned about, but at the same time, not super duper concerned. Because whether you like it or not, Arc Raiders is a fantastic game. I've played it. It's fun. It's probably the best extraction shooter I've played. It's fun. I can play it. It doesn't consume my time. I can play it for 30 minutes, do a few rounds, and I can leave and never turn on the game again for a while.
Yeah.
I still felt like I had a fun time.
Kendra, truth.
Arc Raiders, for one example, they did AI was in the voices. They did AI voices in order to, because not everyone has a mic. They can't physically call out. So they used AI to kind of help communicate via the text box and everything else like that.
Yeah.
Which I find kind of great because whether you like it or not, if you're mute and actually cannot talk, that gives you a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And whether you like it or not, I'm not the fan of generative AI when it comes to AI, like talking text-wise. But to my knowledge, they paid voice actors to be able to use their voices for AI, and they paid them decently.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things of, you can do AI. There's nothing saying you can't use AI to make a game or make anything work. We're just saying pay the people who are the voice of that AI the money they deserve.
It is going to be
That's
difficult
all I'm saying.
to... The problem with it right now is there is a feeling of lifelessness with it.
Oh, I agree. I never
it's-
said it was the
it's-
best.
Yeah, no, and that's why I feel so off put by using generative forms of AI. Is I know it has a good place, but what the world has done so far, I already answered that, Kendra. I'm not. I'm a 23-year-old woman. Thank you very much.
Is chat? By the way, is chat moving on your end? Because I know we have share chat, but I'm not seeing shit happen. I
I'm
think my chat's
multi-streaming,
broken.
so I have YouTube going
Oh,
as well.
thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wanting to make sure because I'm not, I thought it was Twitch chat not working. I was about to say, oh my God, is it dying on me? No.
No. People are talking in YouTube chat.
Okay.
Generative forms of AI have been proven by companies to start their bases off as theft and finding ways to be manipulative about using generative AI to replace people. And that is not what should be done at all.
Oh, I agree.
If anything, if generative AI was used in the VA space, it would be for ADR.
ADR? It's ADR.
Something, I think it's ADR. It's basically whenever you like say you record something on set and there's some like dialogue that you have to replace for some reason.
Yeah.
Instead of having to record the shot, you just go into a booth and you like re-record the lines.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
That could be
generative
useful.
AI in that space might actually be helpful, you know?
It could also just be used for like grunts and shit. Like, ugh,
Bro, you have the sound of a man's voice. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, look. Do you see the tits bouncing on your screen? Do you see these? Here, I'll even take off my coat for you. Do you see the tits bouncing on your screen? Ah, where's a button? Do you see these? Right? I'm a woman. Do you see a bulge in my pants? No, because I'm a woman. So please stop telling me that I'm a man, because I'm not. Okay? Shit's annoying.
Chad Bandit guy.
If you claim that I'm a guy again, I'm gonna have to unfortunately ask someone to time you out. Anyways.
So the thing is this, I agree with you on that one. I fully agree that a lot of it's been used as that. But the problem is this. People have gotten so used to demonizing the technology that I guess the best way to put it is this. So I'll give you an example. You know comic books when they came out?
I actually really wasn't into comic books as a kid.
I love comic books. I'm a big DC, I'm a big like Marvel fan, right? I looked up the history of comic books because I was genuinely curious. Like, what was Kirby doing back when he made Superman? What was Stan Lee doing back when he made like Spider-Man and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
When comic books came out, you know what people did? They called it literally evil. They said it was possessed by demons.
I don't know how to feel about that.
That's my thing. That's my thing.
Oh, everybody went live like right now.
Oh shit.
Wait, I got a gift from somebody. What did I get?
Was it Midas?
I don't know.
Because Midas did gift me something, and I'm like, oh,
I did get a gift from Midas.
Later.
They gave me Ghost Runner.
Aww.
We're gonna have to add that to the list, chat.
Yep. So my thing is this: whenever a new technology comes out, people tend to freak out about it. That's one thing. So for me, whenever something new comes out, I kind of force myself to give like an optimism, or not even like an optimism, but more of like a like skeptical but willing to see where it goes, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're not open to new technologies and new things happening, you're going to be set in the past forever. You'll end up the old man, like sitting in the background. Back in my day, we didn't have your fancy schmanking talking robots. Well, we had the Nokia, and it was good.
It was good.
It was good. It didn't have a soul in it like these robots now.
I see where you're coming from, although I still feel a bit.
Oh no, the thing is this. I'm not saying get rid of your skepticism. What I'm saying is this. I guess the best way to put it is, when someone's using AI correctly, such as Expedition 33, Arc Raiders, even Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian is using AI because, in their own words, if you don't use the new technology, someone's going to use it and beat you out of your field just because they have a new technology you don't have.
I don't like that.
So,
I mean, I get it.
For everything. I get it too, but it's one of those things of when they use it correctly, you should be championing that. Give them the money for that, because it tells these other companies, if you do it wrong, not only you're not going to get money, but if you do it correctly, you will get the money you're looking for.
Yeah.
All companies work off of incentive. If you say, if you're going to use AI, you're going to do it the way Arc Raiders does it. You're going to do it the way, Expedition 33 did it. Like, no, not Black Ops 7. You're going to do it the way Expedition 33 did it. If you do it those ways, I'll give you my money. They will go like, yes, we'll do it that way, and we'll get money. If you do it, and for example of them being taught badly, is this Black Ops 7? Do you want to know how badly that game did?
I would love to venture a guess of badly.
It did so so bad it did worse than Dragon Age Veilguard. It was an demonstrable flop.
I
It was
see.
so bad, they basically said, we will never make a Black Ops next to a Black Ops game again. And for
Jesus.
Activision, that is fucking humongous.
Mhm.
Like, Call of Duty losing money is unheard of in the games industry.
Mhm.
Even Vanguard, one of the worst Call of Duties I've ever seen, made money. Black Ops 7 is the first one to actually fail, and not in a small way. And what I mean is this: if you treat the people that are using AI correctly, right, you will see a lot of these issues, in my opinion, slowly fizzle out because the companies will realize, whether you like it or not, if you do it the right way, you'll get money, and if you don't do it the right way, you won't make money. It's literally speaking with the wallet and hitting them where it hurts.
Yeah.
And it's a simple truth, or customer generally won't care as long as the product is good.
And let's be honest, it's not like people can't speak with their money anymore. I think back, for example, if this was like pre Baldur's Gate 3, I would say, no, we are doomed. They don't know how to speak with their money. After Baldur's Gate 3 released, in my opinion, people started speaking with their wallets so much that I have seen companies who have been long-time companies straight up die.
Yeah. But you know, chat, the reason why I had so much like hype for Inzoi that I never played it was because of how much generative AI there was. That's why I never ended up playing it. It was like people were talking about how it's like, oh, it's the Sims killer or whatever.
That one. Yeah, no, I saw
it had
that.
severe amounts of generative AI. Like they were doing generative AI in the game. They were generating shit in the game. Like it was bad. And yeah, that's why I never ended up playing it.
Actually, I do have a question for you. I know you don't play Elder Scrolls or anything else like that, right?
I played Oblivion Remastered like a while back, but I didn't really finish it for reasons.
So, have you ever played Skyrim?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oblivion Remastered was my first Elder Scrolls game.
It's a really good game, Travis. I know. With the mindset.
I really want to play it.
So, Oblivion is good. Skyrim is also really good. But Ray, did you see the AI talking mod that was made for Skyrim?
Yeah, and I
remember that.
It is.
Yeah, I think that's I think that's inventive use of AI. I mean, there's a debate to be had around it, I think, but I think that is a very inventive use. So, I can't mention the talk about generative AI and everything else like that without really going into something like that mod, because that mod, I know it's a mod. It really shouldn't be like too impactful, but it really opens up a door to a lot of things I really want to see, because Elder Scrolls is about living in the world, right? Yes. You get to live in the world. That mod made it to where if I talk to a guard and call him a bitch ass, that guard goes like, "Fuck you, asshole." I would love to see that. Like, can you imagine walking up to Thrall and just calling him an idiot?
Going up to Ulfric Stormcloak and saying, "Hey, you know this rebellion is weak ass sauce. You should go, cut your own head off or some shit." And him going like, "Okay, you're going to jail now."
So here's the question. Here's the question. Say that were to be very commonplace, that we were generating dialogue on the fly, right?
Yes.
We were generating interactions on the fly. How does royalties work?
So this is my thing. I think royalties should work because the way is this. I don't think royalties should work when it comes to. Royalties should work for when you're actually working on things. If you're voicing through a script, right? You read the entire script, you have voiced the entire game, basically.
Yes.
I also think you should be paid for the use of generative AI per project. A lump sum, not a constant thing, because then you're never going to get a company to do like a constant thing. So, let me give you an example. if Skyrim had that generative AI, like that mod was, but from the beginning, right? I would want the voice actors to be paid for every voice line they've written, like they voiced, right? And then I
Yeah.
want another sum on top of it to cover the generative voices they would generate from it, right? I don't want that generative thing to go on for so long that they end up having to pay these people even 20 years later because someone decided to turn up the game and play, and next thing you know, that guy just randomly kicks a chicken and that goes like, "That was my favorite chicken," you know?
I mean,
Should they be paid for that one vendor thing? Because the thing is
yes.
this.
I think so.
Well,
Even
I
well,
think
my thing is this. My thing is this. Oh, go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
I think I have an idea of how that could be reasonably done.
Possibly so.
Instead of like per like vowel or per utterance, treat it as like a per copy sold license. Like, okay, if a license of them using this or the system that your AI voice attached to,
Yeah.
you get a certain royalty. Like that, I think would be a reasonable compromise because that way it's not getting you're not compromising. Like, say they say 5,000 lines in one copy, but 2,000 lines in another. There's no way to account for that disparity. So a royalty per license would make sense.
I think another way to look at it, just from another business point of view, is you know how you have like generated terrains for like No Man's Sky. Every planet, in a sense, is usually generated by something. Like it generates it randomly, right?
Yes.
Should the level designers be paid every single time someone generates a new system by traveling to it?
Well,
even though they just made the system.
If we're gonna go that route, then we may as well go as far back as Diablo 2 that used a procedurally generated system.
Yeah, like my thing is this: I feel like it should be in kind of what Ray said is a bit of a sum that they get paid, but the problem is this: I don't feel like, because the thing is there's a lot of people that'll say they should be paid for like every single word. Which, I mean, they should be paid for what they're contracted to. Like, if they're paid via like every script, like they got the script, they read it down, everything else is there. But if I'm walking down the street, right, in the game, and I call that guy a motherfucker, and he responds saying, "No, you're a bitch, mother," whatever, right? He never voiced it, even though he gets paid for the generation, like the overall like voice use for AI, right, for the game.
I guess.
But if we're doing it by every single word, it'd be untenable to do it every single word, if that makes sense.
Well, we're not talking about like large, like your usual large costs of that voice actor, right? Because there might be people who like get very little lines outside of what was pre-recorded, right? But like, think of it this way: what if someone were to do a prompt in the game, and it was a really funny prompt that became a really big famous meme, and a bunch of people were starting to make this person just say a bunch of random shit to just be comedic. That's a bunch of dialogue that is being made in their voice that eventually they're going to lose out on money because of how many lines that they quote unquote recorded.
I would say,
and I feel like the argument for the level design is not to the same degree, because while it's procedurally generated, it is using assets that were already made.
True, but they had to still make those assets as well. It'd be like, I guess the best way to put it is this: I feel like if you treat it like level designers, in a sense, where like if you make the generation system, you should get a bigger check. But it's not like a check that comes in every single month. Like, for example,
I think it's different when it's like I think it's different when it's like a part, like a feature of a game, compared to what have I stumbled onto, where it's a really big like topic of like how people if voice actors and stuff would like would they get paid for like the stuff that gets generated from their voice.
We were talking about the Skyrim mod that has like procedurally generated responses, and we were like, how would you pay in a voice actor the appropriate amount for the AI generations of that? Because it's a very nuanced topic. I actually find it interesting because it's like, I want voice actors to get paid for their work.
Mhm.
But the problem is you also have to make it feasible to even hire a voice actor. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they'll just not hire them to begin with. I
Well,
honestly feel
it's-
like, in my opinion, go ahead,
Well,
Ray.
and-
Sorry, I think we feel
and-
like we're cutting them off.
Yeah.
And then there's the issue of like deceased actors that have left voice samples. Are we going to pay their estates? How does that going to work?
Mm-hmm.
That one, I am not. I'm going to be honest. I'm not okay with bringing back deceased voice actors, in my opinion. Unless the family's on like unless the family's on like hard times and they really need the cash, and they have the voice recordings of it.
The biggest bad part, I think, was
Mhm.
all of the MLK Sora videos that got generated.
Yeah,
Our state
there's a lot
hates
of-
the fact that that MLK is being like AI generated a lot.
yeah. It's one of those things of it was going to happen. I think the way I see it is this: you shouldn't bring anyone back from the dead's voice because that's
Yeah.
just kind of fucked.
Yeah,
But I also see
absolutely.
it as if the family like needs the money and like they know that that voice will give them money they need to survive. I kind of can't say no to it in a weird way. It's a very nuanced. It's very like if you say no to it all, you're gonna run the risk of hurting someone no matter what you do. So it's like, fuck.
Yeah,
you know?
It's a really difficult topic, and it's kind of why I've
It
just been
is.
on this side of I would rather like generative AI just not get involved in the voice acting space because it's just such a really big gray area that I don't know how it works. I know I wouldn't when I know at some point I will want to get into voice acting, I will not agree to anything AI generated at all. I just don't.
I kind of see where you're coming from, honestly. But at least for me, it's one of those things of I see it as it's a technology that's not going away. You have to live with it one way or another.
Yeah, no,
me,
and I'm okay with living with
the-
it. I'm okay with
For
that.
me, yeah.
I
think for me, it's always. For me, it's been trying to find like the best solution, if that makes sense. I'm not stinky.
You are stinky. You smell bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Go shower.
Go shower right now.
I'm stink.
I'll keep your check company.
Wow. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You should get
I
back
don't
your
know.
bullshit.
Also, I don't
think
know
the
if
way-
you're still in the chat, Rabies Global Risk Management, but thank you for the notice. I appreciate you saying that. This is a procedurally generated reminder to viewers not to recreate parasocial collapse performed on screen.
Yeah.
Soleil Finley is a professionally trained influencer and contents for engagement only. I appreciate you saying I'm a professionally trained influencer. No, I'm fucking not. But I appreciate it.
You suck. Wait, what do you mean it worked? What the hell are you talking about, dude? It worked on my end.
Is the audio not playing through? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
No. I mean, the thing worked. I heard nothing.
They heard
Fuck,
nothing.
okay.
You swindler. You
I did not
split ear.
swindle. I thought it worked. Well, at least on my end it worked. Why the hell did it not work? That's weird.
So he's always lies to his community.
I'm not lying. It worked on my end.
Also, can I just say, child actors exist, and that's all sorts of legally dubious bullshit as it is. But under 18 should not have any part in their acting being legally permissible for AI use. If kids abused into bad acting roles because shitty parents want money at any cost, they'll still have the capacity to pick for themselves when they're in adulthood. But if their voice is picked up for AI projects, then they no longer have the capacity to opt out of their prior projects. Yes. Despite not actually opting into it to begin with. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's why it's such a weird topic. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's one of those things of, in my opinion, technology is moving in a way that you kind of have to like catch up with it. And the way I see it is this: voice actors, in my opinion, are gonna have to use this stuff eventually. Just because that's kind of the only way I see it going.
I need if I were to ever agree to anything related to my voice being used for generative AI, I need to have long contract
definitely
conversations about how this is going to work, because I feel like I would not be comfortable agreeing to anything if it doesn't have some form of royalties for what I would want is like small royalties for every procedurally generated like message. So not every word, but every message.
The problem is that it's like if you do that to a video game, right? Like you get say 1 million people play it,
Yeah.
and throughout the game they have like over 100,000 generated voice lines per person.
Yeah.
That would be untenable for anything.
Do you know
and
how much
everyone.
royalties are?
Even if it's just a cent, 100,000 is still not something to jump on per 1 million people.
If we're talking about a game that is fully procedurally generated, I might give some leniency. But if we're talking about something like, let's say Skyrim, for example, where a lot of the lines are pre-recorded, but there is an option to do things that are procedural, that's one where I would say, let's talk about royalties. But if the whole game is to be about, like being procedurally generated as a whole, like generative as a whole for your voice, then I would say a lump sum is fine.
I don't know. I feel like the lump sum is like the only way
a
to
lump
do
sum
it,
/ royalties for like the purchase of the game.
I'd agree. I don't say I would agree for like royalties when it comes to the purchasing of the game, because the way I see it is this: I would want voice actors to, one, be paid for the regular voice acting work, right?
Sorry,
because
I'm
he doesn't have that.
Hedgehog sense.
Unfortunately, I have earlier shift tomorrow, so I need to disappear. Have a good night. Okay, goodbye.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
But honestly, I think voice actors should get they should get paid for what they normally do, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They should get a lump sum for the AI usage of this specific project, right? Their voice cannot be used on other projects without their permission.
Yes.
And if used so, can be sued against them for stealing their voice.
And if you agree, the agreement has to be
in writing. And
I'm trying to think of, okay, so they've already generated the voice, right? And let's say they want to use it for another project. Would you ask for another lump sum payment? Because you're basically saying, we've already done this session, we don't need to record more lines. Well, if you were doing that, you would be paid for your time. So would you get another lump sum?
This is the way I see it. If you have already audio like generated your voice for one project, right?
Yeah.
They generated for one project. They cannot use it for any other project without your express permission. And then I think it should be based on whatever role you are going to have in the, say like they want to use you as like a background character.
Yeah.
You should get a lump sum, but you shouldn't get as big of a lump sum just because you're a background character. If they want to use you for an actual main character, then you should be able to do it.
I feel like
you should always be able to opt out every single time. Like, you say that some people actually think they should be paid like full on like top tier actors for a project. And like, I feel like if you're a background character, you should make a little bit of money. If you're a foreground character, you should make a lot of money. But either way, you should still get a lump sum every single time.
I feel like the people who are asking to be paid like top tier actors, I think that's just people trying to get ahead of the trend. Because there were a lot of voice actors who tried to take advantage of MiHoYo during the SAG-AFTRA stuff.
Oh God, this problem is this.
Okay,
I have so much problem with that one.
Technically, well, actually not technically, literally, because they were MiHoYo is an Eastern-based company. They're not affected by SAG-AFTRA because their voice acting is leased out to a third party that's in the US, and only they are involved with it. So when voice actors are trying to hold MiHoYo hostage to like meet their demands because of the of that stuff, they got recast. And so I feel like saying generally all of them being like that, I don't think that's the case. I feel like anyone would agree that if you are a background actor, you do not get paid. You might get paid similarly to your rate, but you probably don't have that many lines as a background character, so you're probably not getting paid as much anyways.
I think it should be based on the level of importance of your character in the project. If you're a background character, you should get a lower lump sum than someone who's like an actual main character or a side character or something like that. It should be split up in background characters, side characters, main characters. Everyone who's a main character gets the top billing for when it comes to like voice acting. And when they get auto-generated, they also get another lump sum on top of that, and they get a bigger lump sum than the other two. And it goes down per percentage. In my opinion, it'll depend on what percentage you guys would agree on, depending on the role and everything else like that. But I feel like it should be a lump sum, not on a recurring sum, because then every single time someone would open the game and generate a line, you'd be paying them from from 2011 when Skyrim released up until now, and they'd probably be paid $100,000 for saying, there was an arrow in my knee.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
That's untenable. So
I agree with that.
I feel like the answer to the AI question when it comes to voice actors is they should have control of what projects their voices are in. They should have a lump sum added on to their regular voice acting work. And I feel like that would solve a lot of the problems because they'd still have control over their voice. They'd still be able to get paid what they normally do. And they'd still get a lump sum on top of that. So they'd still get paid for the AI generation. And you'd still get all those AI generated stuff that people like to see in games. Because let's be honest, when you call a guard a bitch and he says your mother was a whore, you're going to feel validated. Because it's like what Gabe Newell said. If the game is ignoring me, I get a narcissistic hit. If I shoot a box and it explodes, I feel validated. Gaming is an interactive medium, and when I saw the interactions from the Skyrim AI mod, and them basically saying, I once stalked a troll once, it tried to kill me, but then Jim over there saved me. It was awesome. It's like that, the little stuff like that. Yeah. It's not impactful as much as like a main character would, but it adds. It's like a background noise that makes the world feel lived in. It's unreal in a way. It's like that character never thought, they didn't think about it. It wasn't pre-programmed, but it was something that makes the world feel lived in. But then you get the Darth Vader AI, which in Fortnite, which was
let's not talk about the words that they were using. Anyways, I kind of want to divert off of the AI topic. We've been talking about that a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think we beat this one like a dead horse at this point.
Yeah.
Well, the horse is becoming a zombie at this point.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, zombie games.
Okay.
What's your thoughts? So let me check.
I don't know, because I don't have as much experience with it to kind of give a good a good take for it. I like them. I think they're interesting. I like the Call of Duty ones. I like Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah,
the Nazi zombies.
I also like Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead is also good.
But I don't really have much outside of that.
I think me and Ray remember the times when Walking Dead was coming out and there was just nothing but zombie games.
Yeah.
Oh god, there was
swear
so
to God,
many that actually they'd be sent to games for years.
There were so many zombie games; it was unreal. Like it even became a meme of just, oh, there's another zombie game. Shit, another one. It became basically the Fortnite trend, where it's like everyone tried to make a battle royale, but everyone was making zombie games.
Or that one game that tried to be the Overwatch killer and then died hard.
I mean, Concord?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna be honest. Freaking, I have a problem with Concord. I have such a problem with Concord.
I think a lot of people do.
So bad. Because the problem is this. It wouldn't be as bad if the people who made Concord kind of realized where they fucked up and tried to do better, but they didn't even do that. They just kind of doubled down on it. And I'm like, my God, guys, why?
Yeah.
All you had to do was fix up the designs of the characters. If you fixed up the designs of the characters, you probably could have salvaged the game.
Yeah.
It's not that the game was bad. From what I heard, the gameplay was fun. You should have made it free to play and then had better designed characters, and everyone would probably be playing it by now.
Yeah, I think the price point was basically the first blow. Everything else after that was just
icing on the cake.
Further, it was just further digging the hole deeper.
Yeah.
It was basically once you announce like when your competition is all free to play and you're the only one charging a $40 price point to get into the game, you've already lost.
Yeah.
Which would have been fine if it was competing with the original Overwatch in the time where the original Overwatch was the only hero shooter on the market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might
if
have
you did that, you would have been fine. But not only did you not do that, you charged $40. It made it completely untenable, and at the same
Hi,
time managed to kill
How's
your
it
entire. Hello.
Hope you're having a wonderful
yeah,
New Year's, by the way.
Yeah, but they managed to kill their entire studio and lost Sony. I think it was close to like 400 with the B. No,
I
it's
don't
like
know.
400. It was $400 million.
Have you ever launched a firework into a snowmobile? No, but it sounds explosive. And I like blowing things shit up.
Okay, you're launching fireworks into a snowmobile. Why?
Wait, please tell me there was no fuel in it at least.
This is sounding like some redneck energy.
The vehicle is the flamant.
Funsies. Okay. You know what? I think this is some redneck. Yep, this is some redneck energy. He just said America.
America.
This man's got some overalls on. He's got some jerky in his mouth, and he's wondering how far can this firework go if I shoot it at my snowmobile, and how far can I send the snowmobile?
I had a beer. What? I said I had a beer. And what? And I had another beer. What? And I had another beer. What? Then I had a Bloody Mary. What?
2 beers, 3 beers, 5 beers.
Austin 316. What?
Oh my gosh. But the way I see it is this.
You know what? Fuck it.
Shit, I think I broke my brain.
Fuck it. I'm making gamer subs. We're staying up, chat.
Making gamer subs? Damn. It's 25
Please,
acre
for the
ranch.
love
I
of
do
God,
whatever I want there.
Please, gamer subs, please partner with me. Please respond to my email.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do any sort of collab deal with companies.
You just gotta try. You
That
get
doesn't
100% of
that.
what you don't ask for.
I guess that's a fair point, yeah.
It's
that's
why
fair.
it's why like people are like, oh, why would you even like attempt to apply for gamer subs? They're not gonna respond to you.
Yes.
It's like I'd rather just try and see if I can, and if I don't, then I just keep working until they'll respond to me.
It's a fair point. I mean, honestly, that is a fair point. For me, I don't know. I've always been. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a lot more shy than I let myself sound.
Well, the other side of that coin is what are you standing for? Like, are you supporting a product that you believe in and that you feel like other people should take a part of? Because for me,
fair.
I hated. I had and I still have. That's spilling everywhere. A really bad addiction to Monster Mango Locos. Those were horrendous for me. I drank so many of those, and it was literally just me drinking soda all the time. Technically, I drink soda, but that's not. I don't drink it very often.
Honestly, after my kidney stone, I only get 1 soda a day, and then I drink lemonade for like the rest of the day.
But I still wanted a way
just for knowledge for everybody.
I still wanted to like have a way to drink. I wanted to have some energy in my life, and I never really. Even though I love making coffee, I don't drink it that often. And so I wanted something that I could make quickly, that wasn't as bad as me making fucking having Monster Mango Locos all the time. And gamer subs really just filled that pocket, because I think they're like low to no calorie, they're 0 sugar.
Yeah.
They have they have energy that it's a slow like ramp up and a ramp down, so you don't crash or anything like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I've had no issues with it, and they last a long ass time, you know. And if it was just the energy drinks, I might not care because I feel like not everybody cares about energy drinks, but I know that people really like I had people talk to me a lot about like when are you gonna have merch, because I'm still, you have to put money up front for that stuff sometimes, and I don't have
Yep.
that. I'm still trying to work
Yep.
on it. And I really like the quality of GamerSupps' merch. I would trust to work with them, you know, and both
Yeah.
and it's both of those things that makes me want to work with them.
That's understandable, honestly. Like
So
for me, I
it's like
like
one of those
gamer
things where you
subs.
have to experience it for yourself to know if you like the
I'm gonna be
company,
honest.
and then you have to think, what if I did have a partnership, what would I be
Mhm.
telling, what impression would that be
I
giving my
send cow to
community?
sell cow, buy money. Yes.
I send a
Like
cow,
what
you
is it?
sell
Like
cow, big money. Yes,
yeah. Like for
exactly.
example, like I used to work at a phone store, right?
Hmm.
This is gonna roll in very simply because I used to work at a phone store, right?
Hmm.
Selling phones is probably also one of the worst jobs I've ever had. You feel like an
Yeah.
actual scumbag. Nothing like having an old lady come into a store and going like, "Can you help me fix my phone?" And then the boss saying, "Upsell her a new iPhone." I'm like, "Dude, that's like $500. All she needs to do is restart her phone."
Yeah. Also, oh, I I don't
Uh,
think I've told this story. Um, I worked at a Papa
mm-hmm.
John's for 4
Oh,
days.
nice. Oh,
um, I got put on as a delivery driver, and
mm-hmm.
I was kind of worried about my car's maintenance, but for the most part, it was fine. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but one of those days, um, I had to take a pizza order, a very big pizza order,
Uh-huh.
to the middle of nowhere. And when I pulled up, and when I went to knock on the door and nobody was answering for a while, I looked through the window and realized I was at a crack house.
Yep.
And I immediately just gave them their order. I fucked off, and I
Mm-hmm.
went up to the manager on duty today on that day, and I was like, "Listen, that experience was so horrifying. I will finish out my workday, but don't expect me to come in tomorrow because I'm not going to." And they're like, "Okay."
Yeah.
That's why you need a
Yep.
gun. No comment.
Hmm.
I may or may not have guns.
Opens up the back room, fucking arsenal, straight up like if like fucking miniguns and everything. Got a water gun just for funsies.
If I needed to have a personal carry, I would.
We got 248 trigger.
Damn.
Gosh. That man's preparing for something. I don't know
Jesus.
what, but he's got the good.
I don't know what they got, but they got they got the.
They got the goods.
Mm-hmm.
But like for me, like the reason I bring up the phone selling business is because you were talking about like items you generally don't believe in. I'm gonna be honest. I think phones are great. I love phones. I have a phone I really enjoy. I got the Z Fold, which allows me to literally open my phone up and fold it out, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember
I
us
love
talking
that
about
thing.
that too.
I love that thing. That thing is an amazing phone. But I'm gonna be honest. Not everyone needs a phone half the time. Most of the time people came in, all they needed to do was either delete an app or fucking restart their phone half the
Yeah.
time. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't need to buy an entirely new phone.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's something like talking about selling a product you generally don't believe in. Talk about having the actual solution that you have for that person just to be able to walk out that door and feeling like you still need to upsell them just to make sure you make money.
Shake you with that.
That is some
That's
action.
called a grenade with an external ignition.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of.
No, but it's one of the things that I got worried about with my dad has been trying to help me get a job eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the jobs that I may be able to look under is working at a dealership, but not as a salesperson. The
Mm-hmm.
guy, they usually have like an inventory of cars that they lend out to people when they have like repairs being done. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the main like general sales guy, um, like the big boss, I guess you could say, has been running it
The
by
big
himself
boss.
the entire time, and he has not had a
Oh.
person to sort of take his place, and so he wants to find someone to sort of take that and run with it and sort of like build the team around, build the team, but like do it yourself. And if
Ah.
I would basically be hired for that. But it does make you worried of like, do I have to be in, like, is there points where I have to be in a sales position? Because I don't like doing that.
Well, I think is this: if you were there to make a team out, as long as you found a team with you, you could probably do it. Like it probably suck for maybe a week or two, but if you found the right team, you'd probably be able to fly off that pretty easily.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm kind of like interested in it, because I've been in I'm like, chat. I literally worked at one of the biggest tech companies as a project manager. Like I'm aware of how to like manage teams like very
Mm-hmm.
well. Um and there does come a point where if things are going well, you kind of don't have to think about it too much. And for a
Which is always
person who
good.
is already stressed about her streaming career, that's a match made in heaven for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't manage shit. Um, yeah, you kind of just have to. So I took scaled agile, but even though I hate agile as a methodology to a certain extent, I hate some of the things. Actually, no, I don't hate agile. I hate Scrum. Scrum
Hey,
sucks.
Scrum.
Um, but what you learn in that is basic leadership skills, and that's all you really need. You know,
Yeah.
Scrum is a way to sort of use agile, which agile, so there's two methods of project management, or like um actually no, yeah, managing a project. You have waterfall or you have agile. They're kind of the same thing, but just done in different ways. So with
Mm-hmm.
waterfall, you have like your design phase, and then your development phase, and then your testing phase, and then you and sorry, and then it's a big explosion outside or something. And
Get
then
exploded.
and
Ooh,
then
get
you present
exploded.
it to the business, which then they will tell
Mm-hmm.
you need to fix this, and this, and then you have to start that all over again. Whereas with agile, you break things down into sort of smaller pieces. So you say, I want to make this feature, and then you go through
Mm-hmm.
all of those phases and then give it to them to say, like, that's good, fix a couple of things. But that way you're not putting so much time into this one big thing and then finding out that you have to go
Mm-hmm.
through all of it again. It's you get to show small incremental progress so that hopefully you can be on the project longer so that you can get paid more because you're doing a good job. You're able to show that value
Yeah.
well. Plus, you get to keep up the morale of your development team and your design team and your testing team.
Wait, we have morale?
Yes, morale is such a big
Damn.
thing when it comes. Like it's one of those things where if you talk about morale to a team, it's sort of like hand wavy blah stuff.
And we did
But
like, oh
morale
no,
is a
it's
thing that
fine.
exists. Because think about it. If you're told that you have to that Windows pushed this big update where they're not supporting Internet Explorer anymore, and Internet Explorer has this extension that allows you to modify files, modify documents in the browser before you send them out to customers who are trying to apply for health insurance or health
Mm-hmm.
assistance, right?
Yep.
And you went through the process of testing like 1,000+ files to make sure that they were converted to HTML5 so that they were actually able to
Mm-hmm.
be converted properly. And then you're told, oh, we don't have to do that. We have to do it in a different way. And that was like months, almost possibly a year later of testing. and that you're being told,
Mhm.
oh no, we have to do this a different way, and so you have to do that all over again. Do you know how debilitating that is?
Oh yeah,
You would be
no,
crushed.
trust me, I get that.
Whereas
Well,
It's not
you
great.
would rather do them in smaller chunks, try to do a small batch of them to say, hey, here's how these files are going to look. Do you agree with that? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You want to do a small batch of them to make sure that the function works, make sure the business agrees with it, and if they do, then you start doing maybe like certain sections of documents, and then
Mhm.
progressing through that as you go. That way, you're cutting off the debilitation before it gets really bad. And that's the
I
sort
get
of
that.
stuff that I have to think about as a PMO.
Nice. Ray, what are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, what are your thoughts, Ray?
well,
Oh, did he fall
Ray
asleep?
died.
no, I
We
haven't.
killed his ass. No.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like you talk about agile development. Like I have the exact
Uh-huh.
opposite horror story of where we had
Oh
to
no.
keep crap on life support because the people responsible for getting us the new product didn't even start putting out bids for the replacement product until about 10 years after the browser was retired.
Oh
Huh?
no.
Like, yeah. Like
Oh,
that's the situation I am actively dealing with, and that is
yeah.
killing our morale as a desktop support team
Mm-hmm.
because this product was internally developed.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly normal, totally get it. The problem is it depended on Java working properly.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Java not around no more.
So because this technology is public and I can talk about it publicly, um,
Let's go.
I was working on, I won't tell you the client, but let's say I was working for a big government body on health assistant systems for like applying for health assistance to see if you can you're like qualified for certain things.
Mhm.
I was in charge of a low income household water assistance program, or LIWAP.
Mhm.
Um,
Lot.
and I when so basically what happened is Microsoft decided that they're not going to support Internet Explorer anymore, right? Like they're going to start phasing it
Mhm.
out, and eventually your computers are going to have to be updated to a newer version at some point. Whether it's now or later, it's going to happen at some point. Um, Either that or your SSL certificates get wiped, and then you're going to have to move off of it anyways.
Yeah.
Um, and the problem with that is our way that we write down what's a PMO. PMO is a project management officer, I think. Project management officer. I believe, if that's, I think it's the right term. Um, and so when we are when the employee is submitting like approvals or denials, or like they are needing to write down extra forms,
Mhm.
they have to submit documents, and sometimes they have to fill in the information with some they have to fill in the documents with some information before they send it out. And so we used an Adobe Acrobat extension to allow us to edit certain fields and then have the choice of printing it out or sending it electronically, or what have you. But because we were losing Internet Explorer, we don't have the option to use that anymore, or use that extension, because it's nobody uses Acrobat in the browser anymore. It's just the desktop app. So we had to
Damn.
validate, or I had to test and validate like thousands of documents, because we were converting the format for it in Acrobat to an HTML5 page. So that way we could still fill in the fields, but then, still
Mhm.
have the ability to generate them appropriately.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right. Um,
I don't know if that
what
makes
was
sense.
To me, it kind of does, but then again, I think I've had more tech experience than I think a lot of people.
That's fair.
So like it made a little bit more sense to me, but to I think a lot of people, like you just said, like what equivalent of fucking Einstein saying the quantum theory of relativity.
Yeah. It's like for people
I
who are
can't say
not like technically
relativity.
savvy, it's like you got a PDF from like
Okay, cool.
some government body that you have to fill out
Mm-hmm.
before you send it. And most PDF applications, they let you like fill in some forms. Or otherwise you probably have to like print it out and then like fill it out and then you scan it, right? But some PDF
Well,
viewers let you just fill in fields. There used to be a way to do that in the browser with Internet Explorer using Adobe Acrobat, but it is such an
mm-hmm.
old application that it was never updated. It was never kept for newer versions of browsers, which includes the ones that were being kept, and Internet Explorer, the one that it actually supported that extension, was getting removed. So we had to find a way to allow us to still fill in those fields without having to open a document in a browser and then upload it again because personal information stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have to remember these are workers, these are actual people who are reviewing these applications, and they're getting possibly hundreds if not thousands of them like per week, if not per day. And so being able to make them go through those documents, because they have to fill out those documents, if they can make it as fast as possible, it's ideal to find a way to just do everything in the browser. And now I Prevail's
You know what?
playing.
That's. Oh my gosh. Like. Okay.
Yes.
This is gonna be sounding out of nowhere, but question.
Answer.
So you know how we talked about Concord earlier, and how I said that the characters don't look good.
Yes.
My question to you is this: how important is it for characters to look good in an entertainment medium? Because in my opinion, I think it's a very big deal.
I think unless you have an impression from someone else, so like let's say you did like a video with somebody, and you left like such a big impression that people are willing to check you out, and you do good content, I think you can pass. But if you are a person who is reliant on you and you yourself to possibly find those people, or just to like or like you don't have that really good ability yet, I'm not saying that you don't, I'm just saying not yet, then yes. Because like for me, if I'm rating somebody, most of the time I'm going through my follow list, right? But if I'm just finding someone out of the blue, I usually, unfortunately, divert to very pretty models. I usually go to those people first. And it's just a thing that happens. It's not something that I like, but it's part of the human condition that we tend to find people attractive and we want to like be around those people. And so we might find those people first to raid or to, you know, seek out to like be friends with them, not for any like, hopefully for not any bad reasons, but just because that's the first impression you get is like, how do they look?
The reason I'm bringing this up is because I was thinking of, I wanted to bring up more topics, so I checked on Twitter real quick, right?
Yeah.
The first thing I get is fucking from VTubers out of context, and it's just Henya saying the fucking the dispatch and Girl scene.
Oh.
And then it got me thinking of like characters that are I'm gonna be honest, I feel like games can live and die on the attractiveness of their characters, in my opinion.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be honest, the reason Concord failed is because the characters didn't really look good. But then you see the exact opposite with Dispatch having two characters that look so good. People are arguing which one is better. And like, let's be honest, the game is great and everything else like that. But gosh damn it, do those two characters pop up everywhere? Also the red one. I really like the red one.
I'm back.
I feel like when it comes to because like because you I don't know about I haven't watched literally anything much about Dispatch, but I'm pretty sure
I
the
haven't
first
either,
thing that
but
I
I
get
keep
from
seeing this
people
damn scene, and it's damn
is
it.
the guy in the blue shirt, the who like you
Yeah.
kind of play as, right? And then you have Blonde
Yes.
Blazer. And a lot of
Yes.
people gravitate towards Blonde Blazer, right? But you
Mhm.
learn about a Visigal later on, or like within the game. And I
Mhm.
feel like once you're at that point, you are going to be sort of like, oh, like I don't think a lot of people are like really thinking about like how like their outfits or anything like that, or like how they're attracted in that way, right? But
Mhm.
if you're already playing the game, you're gonna have to learn about those characters at some point, and I feel like that's when it gets to that what I was talking about earlier is like if you have a way to like sort of know this character about like
Mhm.
who they are before you get like invested into them, then that's different than when you're say like for me rating somebody, because you're just going to go off of the thumbnails and you're probably going to look at the person who's like really pretty.
The reason I was wanting to bring this up is because I saw a lot of people saying it wasn't about the characters' looks or anything during Conquest. I'm like, dude, the
Oh
main
no.
concern is everyone. It's like the main thing everyone was talking about was the characters just looked awful. Like other than the $40 price tag, but like let's be honest, the three main complaints for that game was straight up the game price, the
Yes.
game competition wise, not really doing super much of anything different. It felt very similar to everything else that came out. And then the third was the characters looked bad. If the third main complaint is the characters are looking bad, I'm sorry, you probably done fucked up somewhere.
Oh no. I hope they're okay, Shaku.
I'm just watching my horse trip and fall and dying.
Oh
Oh my
no.
god! I'm gonna be honest. I love horses because apparently they are some of the most interesting creatures.
And you need to play Uma more.
Because, huh?
You need to play Uma some more.
I already have it. Yeah, I should play it more. I'm gonna be
You should
honest.
play it more.
I should. But
Um
I got 46 horses.
you got 46
Damn.
horses? Damn. You got
And
a
it's got a
nice
ranch.
ranch. What the hell?
Made me ranching for a living. Holy shit!
Holy crap.
No, but I get the flow state, because you're like, oh, there's this new game called Concord. Oh, it's like it's a hero shooter. Well,
Mhm.
I hear about like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. So is it free? Oh no, you have to pay for it. Well, I hope the
Gross.
characters like are at least decent, because God knows that Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Mhm.
I am said nasty motherfucker.
I like Marvel Rivals.
But then you look at the characters and you're like, oh well, I don't really connect a lot with these characters. They feel kind of generic, and so you kind of just be like, oh, I'll think about it at some other point if people start like playing it, and then nobody ends up playing it because it failed so hard, and so it moves on.
I
Like
kind of
I
agree.
can see
like,
the flow state, and it's bad.
Ray, question.
42.
No, the actual question.
True!
Fuck you. No, the question
Over
is this:
600 head of cattle. That's crazy.
how important do you think attractiveness is to characters in entertainment?
Well, counter question. Are we
What?
talking about it in the gameplay aspect or the marketing of the
Both.
setup?
Both, like the entire thing overall.
Well, this way, in terms of marketing, if the design isn't eye-catching, it's not going to sell. Let's just be straight up honest there.
That's fair.
But not every character has to be a sex object, because you look at something like the original Diablo.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
grotesque, like morbid,
Oh, great.
gothic, like that was the shtick it went for, and it appealed because it knew who it was or wanted to speak to visually. And visual is as much the storytelling as or crafting the narrative or class design.
I agree.
Yeah.
Your visuals got to tell a tale.
Yeah.
So if your visual is bland, no one's going to give a crap. But if it's
Fully
distinct,
agree.
it tells a story.
How
just
is it
by
going to
looking
connect to
at
the
it.
person, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So attractive, like if we don't look at it in terms of just okay, that character is sexy, then contextually it makes more sense that the design has to be attractive in the sense that it appeals to a customer, not that someone's going to goon to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that because my point was this. Like, I feel like a lot of freaking people nowadays try to like when Concord came out. The reason I bring up on Concord is because like the perfect example of what I'm going for because it failed so horrendously. A lot of people came to Concord's defense saying, "Oh no, the characters look great," but even then, the people who said that never played the game. Basically, it's
well,
like clearly not. But at the same time, it's like, for example, you're right. You don't need to do sexualizing them all the time. That's just the most famous way to do it because let's be honest, it makes money easy.
yeah, that's that's a tale as old as time.
Yeah, well, fucking let's be honest, yeah. But then you get to something like Bloodborne, you get to Diablo, you get to fucking Dark Souls. That one isn't about the characters look good, not because they are overly sexualized, but because they're creatively like grotesque. They have like 7 arms. There's like skeletons that have like scepters and wear crowns and have like magical bullshit spells. Then you have like monsters coming out of like the fucking moon with like werewolf type appendages while also throwing you like halfway across the city because fuck you bosses in fucking
Okay.
Bloodborne.
At the same time, Rule 34.
Oh, Rule 34
Okay, so like,
says
come on,
literally
no, come on. Okay, can I ask a question? What is it with every fucking girl I have ever met in werewolves nowadays?
Shut up.
Like, what
Shut
is
up.
that?
Shut up. No.
I need
No.
this answer
No.
right
Shut
now.
up. Shut
What
up.
is this?
No. No.
Some shit?
Shush. Shush. Shut up.
Okay, what the hell?
Like, people
Is
you
that
can
it?
ask that question, but people can ask me the same question about muscle mommies. Because let's be honest, that is a thing.
There's a difference. You know what the difference is?
How?
The difference is one is a straight up werewolf / type furry.
Okay.
The other one is an actual human being just with fucking built ass muscles. What's the
Okay.
difference? You know what the difference is? At least I'm good into a human being, not
Wow.
That's a werewolf.
Wow.
No, Sai, there is no
Speciesist.
functional difference.
Okay, Sai, I'm not a human, I'm a kitsune.
Yes.
So what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just saying. There's a clear difference. There, you can't say there's not a difference.
Functionally speaking, there is no
And-
difference. It is
You're
a
biased,
fantasy.
Ray.
It is a fetish. That is the whole point of
And-
that.
I guess you're right, but at the same time, at least I'm not thinking. I'm gonna get so much
And-
flack for saying this. I'm not thinking about the dog.
The doc? What?
The werewolf was a dog.
Sai, why does your mind go there when you're thinking about a werewolf?
Yeah.
It's literally
Like,
a
I don't
dog
even
man.
go that far when I think about werewolves.
It's a dog man. What are you talking about? It's
What do you
literally
mean
a
by
dog man.
docking? No.
That's
Hey,
like
what
I
are you
said, Morgan.
talking?
Why are you talking about docking?
I'm not talking about docking.
You said
I said dog man. Not docking. Dog as a DOGMAN. Don't fucking flip this on me. I know what you're doing. You're
don't
just
lie.
biased because you're both fucking furries.
I'm not a furry.
You're like a half furry. Ray's a full furry. Look at his model.
It's a small cat.
You know what? Okay, fair.
Mhm.
Fair. I agree with that.
When I'm not in my small cat form, it is very similar to your mouse, so like in terms of aesthetic, like not a
Mhm.
kitsune, but very
Also
similar.
clipped.
Like
God damn it. Hello, YouTube of the future shorts. Go fuck yourselves. Oh my gosh. But like I think my whole thing is generally in the fact of like I just don't get it. What it's like every single person, every single one. Like I'm not bringing this up to be rude, but it's like every single one of them has been like, yes, I'd fuck a werewolf. I'm like,
It's not like that. It's
Mm,
Like, let's take Blythe for example.
okay.
There's something soothing about a voice like that.
I don't even think it's about the. Is it about the voice? Is that what it is about?
I tend to really like Blythe's voice.
Because
And then
is it about the voice? Am I getting this right? Is it like I don't get it.
most of the time I would say that it's voice related. Sometimes it's physicality. Because a lot of the like you said, like werewolves are very like human like a human dog breed, right?
Yes.
But they tend to make werewolves very like muscular or like just toned.
Yes,
I would say
like
toned.
they usually make them roided out.
And then when
like
they have like not a low growly voice, but like a low, almost like a caretaker kind of voice, and then you start feeling sort of like you think more fondly of it.
Right.
It is almost New Year's.
Anyways,
Nice.
moving on.
I think Ray, I think we're starting to unlock the code. We're starting to unlock the code. We're finding out the secrets. I'm gonna write this shit down. We gotta run more tests in the lab. We're part of the science team.
I'm ruined.
Because let's be honest, I even saw fucking Belle when that one werewolf guy came out for Zinless Zone Zero, and she was like,
"Oh, Lycon."
Oh, she was barking.
Yes.
Oh, Happy New Year from the East Coast.
Happy New Year's.
I may have. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's for the East Coast.
Happy New Year.
I may have made some noises when I finally pulled Lycon. And that's all I'm gonna say.
My God. All I'm gonna say is this.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, werewolves are where it's at right now.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a not. What?
That's it. That's it. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm out of here. You know what? It's not worth it no more.
Oh, is the New Year's stream over now?
No, it's not. It's over. It's just my life isn't worth this. My life is not worth. I'm
have so much to live for. It's just now.
So you get back here.
Sai, get your tiny cooch back here.
Did I just get called a cooch?
Yes, you are now a cooch.
I'm gone. Bye.
Also,
motherfucker.
I also forgot.
Piece of shit. I knew you'd do that.
I forgot that we said we were gonna have like models on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's past the point at this point.
Yeah, I can still do it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've had enough scuff tonight. I feel like if I do that, it's gonna break everything. No. It's one of those things of like.
Why didn't she join in later?
She said she joined in 2 hours, which is when we started. So I'll let me DM her. Maybe she's busy with something. Maybe I don't know. Let me DM her.
Yeah, there's been like 3.
I know. It's been a while. I should ask her. Like, yeah, actually, it's been like 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Also, by the way, Sai, we also don't have to play. We don't have to do just chatting. We could also play some games.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what games we got together to play.
I got Wilds.
What's Wilds?
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh shit! I don't have that installed. I don't have it installed.
You should download it.
Dude, I cannot download it while streaming.
Like,
as much as I want to, it would kill my stream.
Yeah, his internet can barely handle 2 PCs, to be honest.
Well, technically, the reason it's not because my internet can't handle 2 PCs. It's because my brothers also have PCs, gaming PCs at that, and they're also using the internet. Well, sometimes my mom is streaming Netflix down there.
Oh.
It's not like I wouldn't do it if I could, but if I do it, be all boned. I think.
I completely.
She's not responded yet.
She might have been. What if she fell asleep?
That is entirely possible.
I don't think so. I think she had something she was doing before this, and then let me see. Let me pull.
I could
is she
totally just
sure-
play Neon White right now.
Motherfucker. I mean,
Oh!
I fucking mentioned the name and she's here. Holy shit. Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I
Hi.
summoned thee from the depths of hell.
Oh,
Welcome.
no.
Hello?
I was asking how
Hello?
you were, like what was going on. We thought it'd be about 2 hours, and it'd been like 2.5, almost 3. So we
My
seemed kind of
bad.
worried.
You're good.
My
I was worried about
It's
you.
okay.
Welcome in,
Hi.
Diana.
Hi.
I was playing
Hello,
bingo.
Oh, bingo.
Oh,
Bingo.
Watch out, Diana. Diana, by the way, watch out. This one enjoys werewolves.
Oh, stop it. Me.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure Ray does too, but let's leave
no,
him be
no, don't you drag me into this.
Oh, my PC is not happy right now. I need to close
Oh, no.
tabs. There we go. I just have too many things open. It's okay.
How are you
Yeah.
doing, Diana?
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I feel like you're not as good as you say you are. What's going on?
I kind of said something I feel like I shouldn't say, but do I regret it? I don't know. We'll see.
Can I ask what it was?
Monka.
I'll DM you.
Monka.
You know what? I'm actually concerned. Let's see what you said.
Monka. Monka W.
What?
Is it bad?
So I don't know. She's DMing it to me.
Oh.
Let's see what. I'm actually curious.
I thought you already got it and you were just like, huh?
Like, huh? It kind of about like the entire time I've got playing music in the background.
Okay. I
Hmm?
think I'm starting to get it.
Yep.
Okay. Funsies.
Like, is it bad I launch fireworks at
Yeah.
night? Would it help if I posted a vid of me shooting a firework into my truck? Yes, do it. Do it because I want to see Angel's reaction to it. I want to see Angel's reaction to it in the Discord.
I feel like you had the right to. I feel like you had the right to talk about it. Honestly.
I don't know. I mean, they just dragged another person in. It's kind of like,
I think
they're gonna stop.
I'm gonna be honest. If they're dragging people into that, at this point, they're just gonna drag as many people as they want into it. At that point, you know.
Yeah.
Kinda
It's
sad.
kind of sad, but you know what? At some point, you just kind of have to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Yeah. But Diana, other than that, how was your day?
Yeah. How you doing?
I've been good.
Good.
Oh, you're so cute.
It's nice to meet you. Thank
It's
you.
nice to meet you.
Diana Soleil, Diana.
Hi.
Hi.
My gosh.
Oh, I need to. Are you alive right now, Diana?
Why? What happened?
Oh, I was just gonna invite you to the shared chat that we have.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Uh-oh. Also, I freaking love how your freaking little Fuji actually gets the pacifier when you stop talking. Oh, no, that's tape. That's tape. Sorry, I can barely see on my
Yeah,
end.
it's tape.
It's tape. I thought it was a pacifier for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god! Like, Ty, are you projecting something here? Is there something you need
No,
to tell
it's
us?
not. No. I'm not projecting anything. I thought it was a pacifier because I don't have my glasses on.
What?
I'm on.
Okay,
I don't have glasses on.
I'll send the invite to you now.
Shit, I don't wear my glasses when I stream so people can
I
capture
just
my
wanna
eyeballs.
say, I'm sorry about Princess Worry, Princess Worry, please calm down, okay?
What happened?
We have a shared chat. No, it's just Princess Worry likes to say a lot of unhinged stuff, you know.
Hun,
like to go
Hun, you're
into
here.
deep
You're
stuff.
stuck here with
You
me
missed
now.
it.
If your chat's
missed it.
unhinged, I don't know what mine is.
Freaking Soleil said she wanted the knot from the
Worry,
werewolf
Go
earlier.
ahead, Worry.
Lori is a
Full
saint
send.
and my hero.
I
yes.
worry. I want to know how absolutely unhinged you are, please.
We're going
Go
to
ahead,
lose it.
Worry.
Give
Okay,
me your
I'm just
worst.
writing the Google Docy for when we all get banned.
Oh, thank you,
Because Happy New
Natsu. Happy New Year
Year's.
from the East Coast. Ah. I am
Happy New
about to be
Year.
there in 50 minutes.
I got 51 minutes and I'm there.
Yep.
Mhm.
50
Evil
minutes.
laughter. I'm
And
gonna
then
be
you can
honest,
join me
Diana.
in the future.
Diana, question.
Oh, that did not play the audio.
Yeah,
I hope
what
that
is
played
it?
the audio chat. I'm so sorry.
My question to you, Diana, is how do you think your year was actually?
Terrible.
Why are their alerts so fucked up?
Why?
KDX, please ship to
Um,
follow.
I think that it's gonna be hard to talk about. So this year,
Didn't hear it. Fuck.
I've been going through a lot.
Yeah.
Like, every year, a relative would pass away, and I think this year I finally snapped
Aww.
to major depression.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
So it's hard for me to stream.
Yeah.
I get that.
Well, I could empathize with that as I was dealing with
Mhm.
basically the same thing for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
it's just
This
really
I think this year's
hard.
been a lot for all of us. But
Yeah.
for me, it's been me trying my best to look back on all of the good stuff that's happened to hopefully push myself forward into the next year.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I hope you have at least something fond you can look back on for the year to hopefully move forward with.
What was something good that happened to you this year, Diana?
Yeah.
I think being accepted to the Bungie creator thing really
Ooh.
got me excited. I was really
Yeah.
happy.
Also, what was it like the Borderlands 2K thing you did as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm still in there too.
Oh.
I'm still-
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, Diana, I will say this: you have done amazing this year.
Yeah, it's
Even
like
though you
pulling
probably
it off.
didn't stream as much as you wanted to, you did amazing this year. Don't let anyone say you didn't do
Mhm.
amazing because you've been doing freaking awesome.
Everyone
Yeah,
here has
me
been
and-
doing great.
Yeah, everyone years has been doing great.
Mhm.
Look at
No, it's only you guys. I suck.
Shut the fuck up. Look.
No, no,
I will
well,
1.5K.
I can't talk a compliment.
1.5K.
I'm here to build you guys up and not let myself be
I
built up.
mean-
I have to stay suffering.
Oh no! Stop
Sai,
that! Stop that!
I want to reach through this microphone and punch you.
I have to stay suffering. I can't be happy. If I'm happy, then something's wrong.
That's it. Like, it'll fall out. I'm going to do
That's
you right now.
insane.
I mean, this year, like, if you went back to me in January, I had no idea, like, where I was gonna go because I was still kind of just
Mhm.
streaming for my own. I wasn't making any content. I still wasn't posting on YouTube at all, and
Mhm.
just going from then to now, where I finally had my proper debut of my character.
Mhm.
I was able to be a part of a really fun event. I was able to meet new people, and slowly but surely I'm growing my community. And I wasn't streaming last year. Well, I was, but I started streaming in May. And all of this happening like just little over a year is crazy to me. But it makes me motivated, you know?
You are great for
True,
you're
Twisty.
bringing up spirits for anybody. You're for being. I look forward to watching you grow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think everyone did amazing this year, except me.
Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
Stop
Shut up.
saying except me. Hello.
No,
You're
except
your
me.
own worst critic.
I am my own worst
True.
critic, and I must stay that way. I can't get a big head. If I get a big head, I'll turn out to be an asshole, and I
You
won't
want
let
big
that
head?
happen.
Excuse me?
No, fuck you. Don't you dare turn this on me. Do not turn this on me. I swear to God.
You turned this on yourself.
I will not turn this on anybody.
I think the only thing you're turning is yourself on.
That's it. I'm doing a full-on horse heresy. Get over here. We're gonna start tearing up the stars.
What, horses? I love horses.
Horse heresy.
Horse heresy? What does that mean?
Motherfucker, I will tell you. I told you about this during the Warhammer 40k lore bit. Remember the Horus heresy? The big civil war?
Yeah, there was a lot of information on that stream.
I will delve you back into it just to make sure you learn again.
Fuck.
The existential dread.
For those who don't know, I did a lore bit where I basically told Delay about the lore for Warhammer 40k, and I think was my favorite part of teaching was probably the orc bit, just because I love the orcs whole thing of just I believe it go green, it go good. You know, their power of belief is amazing.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, when you have an entire story of like these Imperial Guardsmen holding off an entire force of orcs without any bullets in their guns because they are saying bang, and because the orcs believe they have bullets, they fall over dead. And then these three orcs that come over a hill not falling over to these Imperial Guardsmen wondering why, and all they hear from in the distance is, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. It's amazing. Well, we're coming.
God, it got quiet quick.
Sorry, I was reading Diana's chat on my side, and I was just making sure that I was making sure you're okay, hon. I got a bit worried.
During the tough time, because I really not in there. I've got to be honest, yeah. If you ever need to reach out, just say hello. I'm always here. You know that.
I know that.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
Put up a tough girl act, you know.
Oh, I
no,
feel that.
You don't get to put up you don't get to put up the tough girl act. You have to let me put up the self-loathing act. That way, I could try and be helpful. I don't know.
I don't know how I feel
I think
about
I'm losing
that.
my mind. I don't know. It's usually.
I don't think that's how it works, but
you know what? That's a fair point. That's fair. But I'm gonna be honest though. How long have me and you known each other, Diane? I think it's been a while.
3 years. No, ever since I started streaming.
Yeah, because like I think you were my first collab, technically.
Yeah, and you were my first collab.
Really? I thought you collabed with someone else before.
No, you were my first collab. We did Phasmo.
God, you're right. Holy shit. Yeah, you killed me, by the way. God, I remember that.
Actually,
I was...
Fun fact.
I'm like... And then you're like closing the door in my face and killing me.
I didn't close the door. The ghost was haunting, and you hid in a room. And Phasmo had this thing where if you just talked, the ghost will follow your voice. So I made it follow wherever you were.
Yeah, you suck because I had the radio on, and you were like...
You didn't have the radio on.
No, I did, and then you say, here's your voice, and then fucking, you know what happens? It kills me, and I'm screaming as I'm dying, and then fucking, it turns out you look through the window and goes like, it killed. And I'm like...
So, this is actually funny. I think this is really only funny for Ray, but Sai was the first person I met in V Origins.
Really?
You shouted me out on my debut day.
Oh yeah.
And that was the first time I ever like knew of you. And I feel like I don't think I ever found out about V Origins if it wasn't for you. I think you like reposted it or something.
Oh god.
Yeah. Like I remember like I don't know if it was on my debut day or after my debut, but I just remember getting like I was getting like a shit ton of like of notifications on Twitter, and then I look and it,
Mhm.
like you apparently like shouted me out because of my debut, and I was like, oh, thank you so much. And then
Yeah.
later on, I'm like, oh, what's this View Origins thing? Let me apply to it. And then somehow I found out like, oh, Cylinks is in this. I actually get to meet this person.
Yeah.
And then I met Ray, and now I met Diana.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like I would have never met anyone practically if it wasn't for Diana or bringing me at the size Discord.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, it seems like Diana
Gosh.
has a good impression on people, so I'm glad to meet her. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aw.
You should have seen her at the beginning and throw into shit.
Blah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
To be fair, you're doing amazing now. Like, let's be honest, you're doing great.
I don't know. I don't know if I am.
You're doing
Uh,
fantastic.
Yeah. I was going to say this earlier, but it kind of makes sense now. Because I did pop into your stream the other day. Or I'm a lurker. That's just what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And you were pulling pretty close to partner numbers, so I think that's pretty damn good.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I checked in your stream earlier. You were pulling like near 50 people average.
No, where I beat it, I was
Oh my
seeing
God.
65.
Yeah.
Damn.
God, one of these days.
I think it's
thank you
just
for the follow.
because the shared thing. The shared viewers.
No, you weren't sharing it when I saw it. That was just you in like the tubs.
Oh,
Yeah, that was you. You alone.
nah.
Nah.
Diana, give yourself
Nah.
credit. Do what I can't do and give yourself credit, damn it.
I can't.
You can do it for yourself. Don't lie.
I don't
I
allow
am
myself
my
to
worst
do it.
own critic too.
And
I can't
that's
allow
why you have
myself
us
to do
balance
this.
it out.
Both
I-
of you
I-
too. Mm.
The worst part is I truly believe if I ever let myself get an ego, it will be the end of me.
Oh, I feel that. I feel that so much.
I feel like I will end up like Daffy Duck, but the worst part is it'll actually affect me.
I am like Daffy Duck.
I am like Daffy Duck. I will think I'm better than you, and then I will slip on a banana peel and die.
Do you think I can get out of the bathtub now?
No, you gotta stay in the bathtub.
Okay.
You stink.
Are you
You stink.
sure?
You gotta get clean.
Are you sure you're not getting too wrinkly?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Are you pruning up? You might need to
Mhm.
get out for that.
No. She's still stinky. She gotta clean up.
You're
Hey,
right,
no,
I'll get
she-
out.
Look,
She's stinky.
look.
gotta
If you're
clean up.
stinky, you're one of mine. Okay, you can be stinky.
Wait.
These two just
How
have
is
to
it
deal with
I'm
it.
stinky and I have to take a shower, but if she's stinky, she one of yours.
Yeah,
This
sorry.
is a double standard.
I'm really into misogyny. Sorry.
Wait, I don't even think that'd be misogyny. I think it'd be like, is that like sexism? Did I get sexism?
Huh?
I got sexism.
I don't know. I thought they were the
Chat,
same
I got
thing.
sexism.
What does
No, I
that
think it's-
mean?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I got sexism.
Double standard. Double standard. I think is the word I meant.
Good.
Or would that be speciesism because you're an imp?
It's all of the
No,
above.
Because it was. I want to say a word, but I think I'd get banned.
No, say it
No, you
then.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
To
Uh-oh.
who? Me?
No, I'm gonna DM it to Diana.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm kind of scared.
I'm scared and I'm not even reading it. Oh my god. Okay, I have to figure out what
Diana,
resolution did I make
Yes
my
to say
my
or no to
alerts?
say?
Let me see.
So I fucked up my
Yes.
Wait, what? Yes, say it or don't say it?
Yes, say it.
Are you saying that because I can't say it, or are you saying that because you want to see what happens?
I want to see what happens.
Fucking damn it, okay. No, you're cockism. It's against cocks. You don't like cocks.
Oh.
That's insane.
Oh, I see.
I mean, Cox is a great internet service. Why do you dislike them?
Wait, Cox is a internet
Cox is an
service?
amazing service.
Yes.
It is?
Yes, Cox
No, it's
Internet.
not.
Since
It's
when?
horrible. It's
Yes.
actually bad.
When I had it, it was great.
When you
did
had it, it was great.
So
So
yeah, when you had
different.
Cox, they were great,
I
wasn't
got
it,
it.
Sai?
It's good.
Jesus
you.
fucking.
No. Apparently, Cox Business had like a really bad security vulnerability in their modems.
Really?
Yeah.
Like when I
Like,
used to
it-
have
it was-
Cox, it was some fantastic internet.
So when you have like a business team, they usually have like online
just
support to
feel
help
now.
you solve problems on your on your gear. If it's like from the ISP, right?
Yeah.
And the way that the support does that is they have a way to like log into your modem from wherever they are in the world, as a support person, and sort of be able to change some parameters of your modem or your router or whatever. Apparently,
Yeah.
there was a way to exploit it as a person who is not a Cox employee, and you were able to literally like you could take down like there were like FBI like routers that you could possibly like take down and like cause havoc. It was bad. It was
Oh,
a bad
fun.
exploit.
Fun. Mine's a, did you see the comic book sim game? Comic book sim game.
Comic book sans.
No, sim.
Sans.
Sim.
Sans.
He says
Sam.
Sans Undertale. Sorry.
Can someone give me a bucket of water? I feel like if I throw it
No.
at Soleil, she'll melt.
No, don't do it. It's almost perfect. I have to make it bigger.
My God.
I have to make it bigger.
Losing
16.
You're
No,
what?
let's do
Oh,
2000.
sorry, I wasn't muted.
You need a
That
hug.
works. That works.
No.
You okay, huh?
Hey, Diane, do you want to hear? Do you want to hear a funny joke?
Uh-oh.
Do you want to hear a funny joke?
What?
Okay. So we had Christmas recently, right? My
Yeah.
cousins came over. We had a bit of a fun time, right? Well, I kind of told a joke that got me looked at pretty wrongly.
Uh-oh, what is it?
Oh no.
Well, my cousin, she was being my cousin.
Okay.
And I said, if we get some holy water and throw it on her, she'll melt.
Oh.
Is that a sexist joke?
No, it's because I wanted to call her a B word, but a witch would do just fine.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Ah.
sense. You know what I'm gonna
I didn't
do?
get a cookie because of it.
You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm going to.
What?
I wanna play some games right now, but I need to swap scenes, and then I have to make a different scene for vertical, because I am vertical streaming. too.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, gomming. Sorry. She's goading. Wow. She's goaded with the sauce. I don't want to talk about it. The what? Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of the cockroach. All I can think about is the mariachi cockroach that we had in the Origins. Yes, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. Happy New Year! I'm trying to center myself. That I did bad. Nope, I did worse. Stop. Play what? Oh, I don't have Fugi's on here. Fuck. Fugi. 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 Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Oh, I'm remembering the thing that I wrote on Twitter today. I really liked writing that. That's what the heck? That sounds horrifying. What? Shit. What the heck? What the heck? What's happening? Why? Why isn't I? Huh? What? What what a crazy first impression. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go on. Let's go. What is it? I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, I'm closing that. I'm closing that real quick. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Jesus. It's time to gamble. Oh no. Gotchas. What? Ooh. Okay. I have a few choices of game to play. I can either play I was going to play Currency Wars and Star Rail. I could also I'm kind of against this sort of right now at least, but I could play Zenless. I could also play Monster Hunter Wilds. Should we do a poll? I could do a poll. So it's like it's either Star Rail, Zenless, Cyberpunk, or Wilds. Pocky. Pocky's great. I love Pocky. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna play Star Rail. Mm. No, Diana said it better. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, true. I mean, you're not wrong. I do like women, but that's not why. She's just better. Ha. I smell bullshit. Guilty as sock? Guilty as sock? Is that what you just said? What? Sock, like sock on these nuts. Oh my god. That was so funny, my fucking tracking broke. There he goes. Huh? Woo! Yeah. Oh no. Oh gosh. No. I had a bad itch. Pet the cat. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna. Ooh, I need someone to remind me to set up a spray bottle toggle for me. I'm too horny for my own good. What do you mean I make it worse? What? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A cop? What? Cup. Hup. Hup. Cup. Cuppa. Cuppa. He what? I'm gonna hit you with my car. The what? The cup? What is that?
Existence is unity.
What?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Why do they have a cup for their balls?
Something's fishy here.
So feeble through my blood.
What's a condom? Oh, is this for like sports and stuff? Oh, okay. It protects the jewels. I did it. I came into this conversation being like, oh, gym. Why is there a cup for your balls in the gym? Like, are you actually just smashing your balls that hard that often?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Not for sex though. Look, Dark Shadow EX. You'd be surprised on how much I make work, okay? If I can make cups work, I'll make it work. Watch me. Don't watch me. Yikes. What? bad. What? No, I actually haven't. Sorry. Damn her! Jesus, Chris. Everybody hates. What? 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 You're not having my number.
Eternal.
Just kidding, chat. Write this down. It's Sev.
By the wind.
So feeble.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Ow, noisy. Time to mix things up. I am strong. Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you want the Steam answer or the real answer?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Exposition 33.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ooh.
How's this taste?
Also peak. Like if you're going off of like my Steam replay, peak is at the top. But if you're going off of my, well, technically VBridge or VTube Studios at the top, that doesn't count. But if you're talking like just like my genuine favorite game this year, it was Expedition 33. I love that game to death. Right? Oh, Virgil was totally right. Oh, I want to play Dispatch so bad. I need someone to, I don't have money. I need someone to buy it for me. I'm unemployed, chat. I need someone to buy me. I need someone to buy me the game. Also, yes, Verso was right, and it's why I'm so pissed that I made the wrong choice. No, Verso was right, and that's why I'm so like beside myself on choosing for Mael instead of Verso. I feel so bad about that. What? Chicken butt. Hey, Diana got it too. Sloppy. Is that what was just said, by the way? Someone just play sloppy. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. People really wanted a Half-Life 2, not Half-Life 3 game during the Game Awards. I really thought it was gonna happen too. Hmm? Why are you grabbing a mushroom? Why are you grabbing one's mushroom? That's inappropriate. You should be. You should be concerned. Okay. I'm getting banned. No. Earl Jones.
My back.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Pull. Play gotcha and pull. Pull woo-wah. Let's go! Oh my god, Currency Wars is gonna fuck me. That's crazy. I'm gooning. Oh, in the background? Yeah, the people are letting off fireworks. Sorry. What are mods? I'm gooning. Thank you. Oh, I know. I just pressed the clip button. I will be sure to if any mod, I don't even know if I have any mods left in my chat. If someone's watching my stream, can you let Firefox know? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Ow. I'm not. Ooh, polling is gonna suck. I just realized. Yeah, you're playing Nikkei. Nikkei kind of just like gives polls to me for some reason. No. Wait, they're also. Oh wait, are they also Wolf Hunt? Fuck! All these characters are Wolf Hunt except for Aventurine. Yeah, well, Anata's not really a gacha game, though. They have gacha elements, but they're nothing that's like gameplay changing. It's really just cosmetic, which is good. It's not a bad thing, but it is very much a that's not the same aspect. Can I please make Twitch partner before GT6 launches, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Ball knower. I know everyone's balls. Nothing.
It's on me. A little more shit.
I'm picking my nose and my balls.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe
Start gooning. I'm gooning. Yeah, retweet the first goon post you find. Yes. Wait, I'm actually doing damage. Holy shit. Let me look. What, me? Why? Oh my god, I'm getting pinged with so much shit. Yeah, one of my editor friends. Oh my god! Ah! Sorry. We got what's it called? Leak something. I forget what it's called. Drip marketing. We got drip marketing for new Star Rail stuff. And she's really fucking pretty. Anyways, where is Sai? Huh? I'm trying. All I see is the V Origins post. You added me? Okay. God. Okay. What in the fucking hell? Who is this person that I am looking at? This is giving me femboy energy. Wrong 5-star. And this is the first time I've ever used the leave this conversation feature on Twitter. True. But I like it. Huh? New sippies. Hey! Sai, what the fuck? Sai, what the fuck? No! I'm trying to do a bit. Shut the fuck up. I was gonna be like, Sai, Why aren't you including me? Bye. Yeah, and I'll break your too. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Yeah, it's not even New Year's yet. We have 1 more minute. Wait. Okay. Yeah. What are we looking at right now? Oh, I don't have a timer now, or like a. I can't see the seconds until New Year's. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Ah!
A little more heat.
Goon.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Start gooning now, actively on stream. Get yourself banned. You said you really wanted to go on hiatus, right?
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
You should tweet that, actually. Actually, no, wait, no, that's actually a funny tweet. Hmm? Happy New Year. Wait, I recognize that person. I recognize the Disappointing Guardian.
No dirty tricks.
I feel like I recognize you, DG. You seem familiar to me. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I never played that. Aw. I want to play Sea of Thieves. Could I play it with y'all then? Question mark.
No dirty tricks.
I think I have. I have to look, but I think I have it. I might have it on my Xbox account, I think. But I don't think I have it on Steam. Now you're stuck in this new year, so deal with it. Look at the 2026 beach. Beach. Hmm. I feel that so hard. So there's the personal stuff that I'm looking for, and then there's also the business side of like the streaming and stuff that I'm looking forward to. So which one do you want first? Well, no, I'm asking you to pick one of them. I'll do both. I just want you to pick one first. Oh, well, you're picking it. If not, then Diana has to pick. Okay, Diana. Do you want to hear the personal stuff that I'm looking forward to this year, or like the streaming stuff I'm looking forward to this year?
Since you're
Which one do you want first?
why not have a meal before you leave?
Imagine you're a guy probably 30. Okay. Hang on. I have to go ban someone on YouTube's chat. And I am not afraid to mention that right now, dude. I am 23 years old. I am a woman, asshole. And you know what? I am a furry and I'm happy about it. Also, the fact that you said I love you hurts even more, so go fuck yourself. Anyways, sorry. I am not. How about this? This year, I'm not tolerating bullshit from people. I don't get pissed off at people, but like, damn, dude. But, yeah.
It's on me. Watch your head. More seasoning.
Oh, it's fine. I'm a woman. I don't know what else to tell people. People feel off about that. It's like whatever.
Bust.
I'm very used to people because people really do just misrepresent my voice. They think I'm just masculine, but no, I'm a girly pop. Anyways. She handles me selling all of her meth. God damn.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
From meth. You're selling meth. Kodo. Have a happy New Year's, Labubat. Labububat. You got sneeches.
Bust.
I keep getting like off track. So because I don't think I have any viewers right now, because they're all sleeping. There's a chance in March I'm going to be opened up to a lot of sponsorships and partnerships, hopefully. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm being hopeful that something can happen there, because this past year has been just understanding what it's like to be like properly unemployed from like a very like high income job. Like it hit hard when I got unemployed, and I'm still trying to bounce back from that. So I guess also one of those personal things is just having a bit more stability so that I can actually like move out again and probably do it a bit closer to home, because I moved all the way to Seattle. And for reference, I currently live in Texas. My parents live in Texas. That's who I'm staying with again. So it was a really big change of pace to move so far away. So I'm kind of just, huh? Oh. Yeah. But there's that. There's just a lot of projects that I want to try to do, but it honestly all of it depends on if I can start getting some income from this or if I end up getting a job, which has been a bit stressful. Oh, this is one thing I can talk about because I is a secret. I potentially might have a long form editor soon. I've been dying to have someone help me with editing, and I'm so grateful to have that. Happy New Year, DG. True. She is Walter White. I'm Walter Gray. We're selling meth. Why? Why would you do this? What? True. A new year and you still haven't grown an inch. Nah, I'm not into that, sorry. You're the one who made friends with me. You're the one who asked me to be with you on New Year's. This is your doing. This is your doing, and I hope this doesn't ruin our friendship. Oh, 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 oh. You take a lot, huh? Yeah. That's on you. That's on you, okay? I didn't say anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the thing I wouldn't say, but I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna deem it to you. Good. I know.